This is a dare drop title, which is to say we have extra challenges to work towards. The first one is completing a run, which basically means reaching the boss at least reaching the first boss without rotating a single unit. It's a Tetris-inspired puzzle game, so never reaching a unit or rotating a unit might be a little bit spicy. Reaching the Order as a faction will also take a bit, but probably not as long as I think it is, because we already unlocked quite a lot of things, so I would say that the chances are good we'll be able to do some stuff tonight. Still normal mode, because I don't want to chump it out. You know, Mama didn't raise no chump, so no chumping tonight. Still starting with the Duchy, the classic, but it's a pretty cool little game, and like I said, we're going to be unlocking hopefully some extra giveaway keys on this evening. Yeah. No blurry penis pics. I need it to be razor sharp. Razor sharp. What you need to do is record yourself doing TikTok dances. I mean, plenty of like 14-year-olds keep trying it, and because, you know, TikTok, I'm sure, is like 50% cat videos, 49% teens doing TikTok dances, and the rest of the 1% is the rest of us. So, you know, there's lots of folks trying for sure. Some pro gameplay. Yo, Hobbit, you need look no further, my dude. You need look no further. I got you covered when it comes to the pro gameplay. The coordination of a drunk orangutan. I mean, a sober orangutan. Who wants to see that? That sounds fucking lame. A drunk orangutan's gonna fucking party, bro. It's razor sharp at all times, and we mean literally. We mean literally. It's a problem when it comes to romantic endeavors. I don't want to slice anybody up, honestly. But this is Drop Duchy. And the premise is simple, but the systems are like just complex enough to keep it interesting, but not so much to like be like overwhelming necessarily. Yeah, chainmail gloves. Yeah. The anti-cut gloves. We actually own a pair of those for when my penis is too sharp. But the idea is that Tetris blocks are falling from the sky, and depending on how you clear your lines, you will generate resources for yourself, and you use those resources to like select other units, other blocks you want to add into your deck, because it's kind of like a deck builder, and there will be combat. So there are times you're going to want to have certain kinds of combat units for certain battles. This first round is just a chill round. However, once again, reminder, this is a dare drop challenge. So even though there's no combat in this challenge, the challenge is to never rotate a single unit. No rotating. Normally, rotating units is great. Here, not so much. So this is going to get weird. This is going to get real weird. So, I'm going to have to... Actually, hold on. Let me double check. What are the rotate options or buttons so I never press them? I guess in all fairness, if I rotate by accident and then I set it back to what it originally was, it's probably okay. But W and Control, just don't do it. W and Control, don't do it. So, let's set that one there. Can't rotate. Can't rotate. Yep. Oh, actually, what I should have done... I forgot. There is some sliding. There is some sliding. So what I should have done is I should have, like, gone down here. Well, I have a good example. I should have gone down here, and it starts to set. You can slide while it's, like, starting to set. So I should have done that, but that's okay. That's okay. Or we can kind of set it down like that. So do we want to turn planes? Oh, yeah, here's a good example right here. This isn't an actual Tetris block, obviously. There's no Tetris blocks that are a single square. In fact, I think is it the Greek or Latin prefix, tetra, means 4. So by a definition, by the strictest of definitions, a Tetris block has to be composed of 4 blocks. What's up, Justin? If we're talking about orangutans, can we talk about orange tang? Yes, always. All right, so this is going to be a little bit of a weird one because clearing blocks is going to be tricky. Clearing lines, rather, is going to be tricky with no ability to rotate. Well, we have none of those things in line, but I can at least complete a line. Gets me some wood. Some wood is good. I'll go ahead and plant that there. Not that we really need the combat units, but it's something. I'll go ahead and plant that. That'll clear some wood, which is nice, and turn some planes, or wood into planes, rather. So normally, playing this game involves rotating the units and playing it like a Tetris-like. Usually that's what this entails, but because I'm playing like fucking weird sicko mode, which is to say I'm doing this dare drop challenge, I'm playing this game in a very non-standard way. And the hope of, you know, asking Alex, why the fuck are you doing this challenge? It's to unlock extra Steam keys as giveaway keys, so I can give things away to viewers. Because we do giveaways every so often. So it's a very fun game. It's a very good game. I'm just playing it in a maybe less than efficient way. Completing a line gives you wood. I mean, it depends on what kind of lines and what kinds of woods. Also, last time I did unlock technology cards, which is exciting, but I never did actually read into what that would entail, so the game's going to tell me now. Also, let me grab one last thing, then we'll be really set. And I mean really set. Earlier, I was mostly set. Now, I am really set. Yeah, Hobbit, this might be the kind of game you would enjoy as well. It's a very good one, and I definitely enjoy it. Because, I've watched you stream a little bit. You play a pretty good variety of indie stuff. You tend to bounce around a little bit. You're a fellow bouncing individual. You bounce on a crazy style, I believe, is what the kids call it. So technology cards, they don't need to be selected. Their effect is always active. If it's in your deck, that is. But it still takes up space in your deck, I suppose. And the size of one's deck is to be appreciated. So, treadmill, so reduce building cards. Upgrade costs. That's pretty sick. Upgrading it, of course, has a cost associated to it. So which of these would I care more about? I do like the idea of the Lodge. That's a good card. That's a good card, and I like how it does military and wood generation. So I will pick that one, but the technology stuff is something to look out for. Alright, so let's go for another building card. It says, I love the variety. The variety is the spice of life, and I'm a salty bitch. Same. I'm the saltiest. The saltiest and bitchiest. Can I do food production? Oddly enough, the hunting lodge shows up there as well. I could try rivers, but this is going to be a weird one to attempt to do so. Because I will not be rotating anything. That being said, this is a weird shape to try to, like, squeeze in sometimes. But if adjacent to a production building, actually, that could be quite good. I think I will take that one. I'll take the orchard. So I want to attempt combat. You know, I think I'm gonna hold out for this, and this might be a questionable decision, but I'm gonna hold out and see if I can just do all peaceful until the very, very end. Because I think I need to be able to reach the boss. I think reaching the boss is what constitutes a run, completing a run in this game. Because this game has 3 acts, and I've never gotten past Act 2. But I think that's how that works. Oh, wait, did I not select anything else? Well, I guess actually, can I say reload save? Nah, fuck it, we ball. I for some reason, I thought it auto-selected the cards. But I think it did not. I think it's because I didn't have any more open slots. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. Okay, I lied. I'm a little worried. Actually, no, I'm not. Because what I can do is this. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. I need a square. A square would be so cool. A square would be so cool right about now. If I put that there... You know what? I can reserve. I forgot. We have the reserve option if nothing else. A square or a long boy would make me so happy. A long boy would make me a long boy. Nailed it. Yeah, this is... I'm kind of risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. That one's actually a not bad placement. Oh, never mind. It is bad because it's only adjacent. It's not a range of one. All right, that there. That there. That's a little bit better. And still no squares. I'm nervous about the lack of squares. I'm nervous about the lack of squares. I'm gonna put that. Like I'm really leaving room for it. You know what I can do? Oh shit, that's a wood clearer though, not a watchtower. Okay, I will put that there. Because that will proc in a way that is advantageous to our cause, to our plight even. The watchtower is going down here though. Oh, now we got a square. Oh, I just saw it. Damn. Damn. D-A-M-B. Damn. Gonna be so fucking scrungy. Oh, but I can't rotate. Oh no, I've screwed myself. That's okay. That's okay. Bam. It's at least something. It's at least something. We got some foods. Some foods for thought, if you will. Can't rotate. Oh, but I can store. Oh, that doesn't really help me though. Damn. Yeah, so this is a weird challenge. I mean, the rounds are gonna be quick. I'll say that much. Quick rounds for sure. Man, never saw a single square. We saw one square that whole time. That's wild. But when it spawns the long boys, it spawns them, I think, almost entirely horizontal, which does kind of screw you. when you're doing something stupid like what I'm doing here. Multi-roll bonus. Yes, that sounds nice. So I want gold or do I want wood? Gold does help us live longer. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to beat the first boss, maybe. Maybe we can beat the first boss. Do I need more wood? I don't know if we do. I'll take some extra gold. I'll take the freebie. We can go shopping. In fact, I might even just buy some food. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, and once again, I'm going to continue to take peaceful options when I can, as I think what I have to do is reach and try to fight the first boss. I can try to fight the first boss. That'll make me feel better. What's up, Aleph? Good to see you, my mans. So, yeah, so here is the problem. I should have switched some of these out. The farm one is not really all that helpful here. So the hunting lodge, I'm going to deselect that. Hunting lodge makes sense. Orchard instead of the watchtower. Yep. Yep. I thought maybe I'm wrong, though. I thought I still had to put the technology card in my deck, but I suppose not. That's actually pretty sweet. So tech cards are quite useful. We have water this time around, which means... production building, yeah. So we actually don't have anything that'll help with plains, forest, and water, and that's it. Not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. Yo, what's up, Whale? John Twitch TV? Yo, I wish. I wish I could be John Twitch TV. That's their CEO, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Actually, I'm gonna reserve that. I'm gonna reserve that. Do we have the power to reserve? Yeah, now you give me a square right from the start. Now I see how it is. I see how it is. This is gonna be, yeah, again, maybe less than efficient. Yeah, it's gonna be less than efficient. We'll put it there. We're doing a questionable challenge right now. The challenge is, can we complete a run, which is to say at least get to the first boss, without rotating my units a single time. So I'm playing this game in a manner that is, to put it nicely, slightly less than efficient. Ever so slightly less than efficient. As if you've ever tried to play Tetris without rotating things, you're gonna have a rough time with it. It's gonna go a little bit weird for you. Yeah, I'll put that there. What I could do is slap that down there. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then that's going here. And then this one is going here. There we go. So we completed a line. Look at that. It's not much because I don't think rivers... Oh, they give you gold. Okay. Which does help keep us alive because we're going to be taking some damage in boss battle or in combat battles. No question there. I'm actually going to leave that open. Or I could reserve it and switch out for the long boy. I'm going to put that there. Put that there. And then check it. Check it. You ready for that shit? Bam. Oh, I lied. I'm going to... because I see there's the Holy Trinity coming in hot after that. Oh, but the Hunting Lodge is after that. Oh, I'm gonna nut. Okay, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're doing that. Then the Hunting Lodge goes afterwards. That goes here. Hunting Lodge goes there. Oh, except we didn't complete a line. Still good, though. It's still useful. It's still a useful card. Bam. That completes a line. Now we're fucking... Yeah, that's the end of the sentence. I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. And that goes there. Nice, nice. See? Even though we're playing this in a manner that the Tetris pros would fucking make the Tetris pros cry. If a Tetris Grandmaster were to see this stream right now, it might kill them. They might die. They might actually, either die or they might kill me. Someone's dying if they see this Tetris gameplay. It will prove lethal and cringe. They will literally die of cringe. So, and I don't want that kind of blood on my hands. Okay, yes I do, but the fetishes I'm into are neither here nor there. Unfortunately, I think that might be it. To put that there. Oh, I can do something. I can do a little something. Place that there. Juices that guy up at least a little bit more. And then juice that up there. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. What's up, Whale? Yeah, it's good to see you, Whale. Will, hope you're excited for some Deep Rock Galactic on Thursday. Hope you got your Deep Rock Galactic pants on. Well, maybe not right now, but you will have them on Thursday. Whale says, I'm a Tetris professional and I'm gonna die of cringe. They're gonna stroke at the sight of this. I'd be flattered if they had a stroke watching my stream. You know, I wish more people would have strokes watching my stream. Oh, you mean the neurological kind? You mean the neurological, like, upsetting medical event kind of stroke? To me, when I hear having a stroke, I think like, well, yeah, I mean, if it's been a couple days. Been a couple days, I mean, you know, a little something, you feel me? Connected forest pieces. Boom. That's pretty cool. Recruits more military guys. Reach adjacent production building. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need more military buildings for that to be good. But that could be quite good. I think I'll take the ranger base for now, because we're going to have a lot of wood. In the Oblivion? Oh, are you talking the remaster or the OG? I mean, there's no wrong answer, of course. What about deep cock gag like that? You know what, Ogasso? You know what, Ogasso? You already know what it is. Bam. I thought Deep Cock Galactic was as deep as that went, and you went deeper. You went deep on that one, and thank goodness you did. We're all grateful you did. Thank goddamn goodness. Yeah, the remaster for sure. Patented Deep Rock Galactic. I'm going so deep into the cock, I'm gonna gag galactic. She deepen on my cock until she gag galactic. Gaglactate. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I thought that was as far as it went. It went further. How's the orchard work again? Adjacent to a production building. Right. So, otherwise, it's just a funny guy. Trying to plan out my schmoves. Plop that there. I might reserve that one for a moment, for a meowment. Plop that one there. That one goes there. Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? Now, I'm not getting any long boy. I mean, we get a long boy, but the long boys don't work like that. And when you're doing stupid shit like this. So I'll put that fur. I think I'll go ahead and... This is the best I think I can get. The best a man can get. Shucks. Oh, wait. Okay, we got the perfect spot for that one. Put that there. Oof. We would have to rotate to get that there. This is gonna suck. And not the good kind of suck. Really going out of my way to make this work for us. There we go. Man, I'm gonna feel so fucking unlocked once we complete this dare. And I'm able to fucking place... I'm able to rotate units again. I'm gonna feel like such a gamer. Holy shnikes, y'all ain't ready for this level of cringe. I mean, this level of gaming. Let's see. This is a... It's got to be production. This is military and production. So check it, yo. Check it. That is also production. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm very excited. What's the order in which I should do this? I think I put this... I think we put this here. That's nice. Range of 2 is pretty good. This is truly the dumbest shit. Yeah, I think we have to do this first. Gotta be adjacent. Adjacent means, of course, like, you know, right. Oh, you know what? I could just... I'm gonna switch those out. The nice thing is you can see ahead of time, like, how many units it's gonna affect. Unfortunately, it's not gonna affect any of those. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Oh, no, never mind. It does still affect those spaces. I wasn't sure it would. Boom. Put that there. I'll put that there as well. That'll harvest some more wood for us. The ranger base loves their wood piece. Perfect. I got some wood pieces for you right here, toots. Now I place this guy. And now I place that guy. Oh, that didn't complete a line like I thought it would. Never mind. Heck. Heck. I thought it was a genius. I was like, oh, I got a perfect spot for that one. That might just be the ball game. Oh, it's not the ball game. Yes, it is. That is. I don't think there's any other way I can place that in something else. That is the ball game, I do believe. Oh, never mind. I got one extra line. One extra line. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. There we go. So what's the fucking goal you're doing? Yeah, why are you playing this game in such a stupid manner, Alex? Well, we have a dare drop challenge to complete a run without rotating a single unit ever. Never rotate a single unit. And as a result, complete a run. That means, I need to double check this. I'm pretty sure it means get to one of the bosses. It doesn't necessarily mean I have to beat the boss, but at least, like, put up a fight. That's kind of what I'm trying to spec towards. Stuff connected to a river. Minimum flow 15. That might be hard to do. That might be hard to do. I probably shouldn't plan on that. Planes in range or rally point. I do like rally point. I'll try for that one. It's only a range of 1, though. This is a range of 2. And it's a small boy. I like the small boys. Let's do that one. That's the plan. That's the plan. Do I want more food or do I want more money? I can't get through the wood depot, although I don't think I need wood. I'll take more food. Alex, I'm rotating my unit right now. To the tune, what we were saying earlier, of watching my stream and having a stroke. We're stroking and we're rotating. Don't spend the channel points. Yeah, I know Whale's channel point amount is going to be deep cock galactic levels. Galactic levels of points, of pointerinos. I might not trade anything. I mean, more gold wouldn't hurt. But the thing is, gold only really helps if you survive a combat situation. And then you can use the money to heal up. I think I'm gonna say no. Or, you know, I could trade something. I don't really want the farm. Because we're not really doing anything specifically. Yeah, Carpenter's Fall. We're not really doing anything specifically with farmlands. Voluner, that is a good game. Hard agree. Hard agree. Good fucking game. Got a good weed number, Whale? That's a good number. That is a good number. So we definitely want combat shenanigans this time around. I think I'm going to get rid of the orchard. The orchard was kind of fun for a bit. Watchtower makes sense. Carpenter sounds cool, but I'm not convinced it's going to be all that helpful here. I would like 2 watchtowers. So what is there something I should... Oh yeah, I was going to say no more orchard. One of my favorite Opeth songs is Devil's Orchard. Do I want to unlock more? I don't know if unlocking more would necessarily help. The orchard I don't think would really help. The carpenter is nice, but each building in its row. How many more buildings am I going to have in any row ever? Like, let's be real. Let's be real about this. And he's got 85 health. So if I can do 26 damage to him. If I can do 26 damage to him, then... On top of whatever else he puts on the board, then we're Gucci. But then there's this thing. Yeah, there's that. All right, right. Good start. Good start. I'm going to say let's store that one for a moment. Put a pin on that one. All right, I lied. I'm going to store that one. And then we put that there. And then that there. And then look at that. We're completing our first and maybe even only line. It feels good. So theirs says for every adjacent military building, including mine, my military buildings would also work. Is Strategic Pavilion the same thing? I think, yes, it is. So if I put this one here and the other one like up here, then no skin off my penis. Yeah. So we can... Actually, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to store one of theirs forever. Just going to put you there. Unfortunately, that is a military building. Unfortunately, that would help him a lot. And I'm not in the business of helping their bros. Want to help me, bros. So I'm going to put you here. Because that is not considered adjacent. Then I'm going to store you. And unfortunately, I kind of have to, maybe not waste this one, but place it in a manner that is slightly less than it. Actually, well, we could work with, well, it's got to be one of these two, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just the reality. Here or here. There's really no one option that's better or worse. So right there. This one, yeah, turns forests into plains. We have no forests on that side, so there we go. I see no reason to not complete the line. There we go. There we go. So I think that's going to be the extent of their military prowess, I think. Unless I miscounted, but I don't know if they have much else to go by. Watchtower would actually be kind of hog if that went right there, perhaps. Because they care about forests going into plains. They don't give a fuck or a dick about plains specifically. And it would be outside of the adjacent military building bonus. There we go. So that helps me out. Very nice. This goes over here. Not over there, but over here. Love that force. Love that force. Not much. Not much. In fact, it's the opposite of much. We are approaching a slight issue. Except, never mind. The range can't really reach that far. So that's as far as that one goes. The run might be about to end, though. Because I'm quickly seeing, unless the little barrier thing accompanies or accommodates rather. It does not accommodate. So that is the end of the run. Unless I go ahead and accept another 22 points from them. I'm not sure it's going to be worth it though, because I think it goes out regardless. Right. Oh, and never mind. It did move up to accommodate, so we're not done yet. Recruits. All right. Well, I got good news. All my planes are down there, and I'm hecked forever. I'll just kind of snuggle that right here. You go right there. It does move up to accommodate. Very good. Wood clear would be sick. Oh, I probably should have put it there. That's okay. It's still quite good. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, no, that was good. Never mind. I'm full of shit. That was perfect. That was perfect in every way. I've never gamed better in my life as a gamer. Oh, this is theirs. Oh, gross. Adjacent military buildings. In a weird fucked up way, I think I might prefer this one. Alex said, and then quickly started to regret. This one... adjacent... Yeah. So that's... that wouldn't be horrible there. Unfortunately, I think that is the extent. Oh, fuck. I can't put that there. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the run. Okay. And there we go. So... it's my 17 versus their 51, or yeah, 51, 71, 9. So it's 17 versus 91. I'll acknowledge we're at a slight disadvantage. Ever so slight disadvantage. We can do what we can to maximize, at least. So arrows are extra good against axes. So if we combine our forces and say, yo, axes, you getting the axe tonight, fellas. Or actually, let's do it this way. I can say combine into this so it's all axes. Oh wait, no. Can't work that way. You have to start the other way. Yeah. What we would do is we say, all right, we're going to you guys, and then that's the rest. All right, so we're building up some momentum. We're going to take down the axe boys entirely. We have 3 dudes left, and then we die. And they have 69. Nice. 69 is indeed more health than we have. So, that is the run. That is the run. That went as well as I thought it would. Man, not being able to rotate, it's a bit of a... yeah, it's slightly less than efficient. If anyone ever wants to do a speedrun of this game, a don't rotate your units % speedrun of this game, not sure I'd recommend it. Not sure I'd recommend it, but I mean, fuck do I know, right? All I can do is advise. All right, so the fact that we encounter the boss, is that enough? Is that enough? Let me double check my notes here. Let me double check my notes. So, let's look at it together. Let's kind of like analyze this together. Let's analyze it together. I'm going to shove it on my ass. What constitutes a run? Starting a new game and go as far as you can. The run is over if they defeat the final boss or if they're defeated before. The run is over either if they defeat the final boss, either if they are defeated before, and then they say image attached. Yeah, start new run, right. So we were definitely defeated before we got to the final boss. So I'm gonna submit it. I'm gonna submit it, and I'm gonna cite this verbiage, this technicality here, because I'm pretty sure what they mean is, yeah, if it's like an honest to goodness run, you don't just like hit the start new button and then like fuck out the very first like combat instance. If you like get to a boss or something. When I say combat instance, I mean like in the first non-boss combat, basically. So I'm pretty sure that's Gucci. Was there any other discussion on that one? I know Alina was the one that was kind of leading the charge in that discussion. And yeah, and Zan was the one who was kind of the mediator between the publisher, or I guess the developer. Yeah, Zan didn't make any other comments, so I think we're good. So now we're going to do some legitimate runs. Attempts at least. Because what I would like to do is get more like crowns and whatnot, get more challenges knocked out, so that we can get up to the Order faction, which will take a not small number of crowns to get to. In fact, I'm not sure we're going to get to it tonight, but I'm going to try my darndest here. Try our darndest. So let's look at the missions. So there's the ones for the Duchy. Beat Act 2, 5 fields at once in a single roll. We can get that one. In fact, I think we've gotten pretty close to that one. 10 fields or more in a single round. We can definitely do that. Yes, those are things that are reasonable. Common challenges. I think exclamation point means it's like available now, whereas they weren't always available. Higher mercenary camp, so we can definitely do that one. More than 130 on a single military building. Oh wow, in a single building. That would be pretty impressive. Yeah, I mean, the reality is that there's a lot of these. I don't know if I'll be able to take the time to read through every single one. Some of these will just kind of happen organically. Continuous river. I should probably fuck with rivers, because I've yet to do anything with rivers. So going from the bottom to the top without exceeding the grid would be kind of cool. Wait, without exceeding the grid? I guess that means without it going off. Oh, I think they mean like it's continuous from the bottom to the top. There's no breaks in the river. It's from the square a bunch. Resource of a single building. Collect 100 of all those things. Yeah. Produce 250 gold without any river on the grid. I guess that means in a single round, I suppose. Yeah. All right. Let's just jump in, and I think I'm gonna try to go out of my way to include river shenanigans. It's gonna feel so weird. I'm gonna be able to like rotate units. I'm gonna feel like such a gamer. Holy shit. So 30-70, or do I want 50-50? What's the starting deck? It's more plain. It's slightly more plane centric, but you know, really only slightly. So let's do 50-50. Keeps it easy. Keeps it easy, keeps it peasy. We probably will be taking some mid-combat rounds along the way as well. And, look at that. Oh, not that. What is it? Q? There we go. It's W. W and... Is it R? Control. Control's the other one. I was like, how else do you rotate? Yeah, control is how you do it. Okay. So... what I would like to do is snuggle in a farm. Actually, I might... yeah, I'm gonna snuggle in a farm right there. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll put that there. Let's just snuggle something in down there. Like that guy. That's exactly what I'm doing. exactly what I'm doing. Except, how's that gonna work? You know what? I got it. I'll go that right there. There we go. Drop that there. You'll all be so proud of me. You're gonna say, Alex, you're such a gamer. I'll never doubt you ever again. Okay, that's a lie. You should doubt me frequently, but this one instance you will not. And that multi-row bonus. Oh, look at them numbers. That's like more resources than I had in the previous run combined. My God. Look at that. That's one challenge complete right there. 2,500 total amount of food acquired. Good shit. Good shit. The fact that I can rotate things has unlocked me. I feel like I'm Goku taking off his weighted training clothing. I need some planes. I will give you some planes. I'll give you something to complain about. Anyway, let's go ahead and put that there. For the goods. And I think I'll put this... Think about this. I think it would be better here. Okay, I can do this. Then I can put this here. There we go. And then I don't think it really matters too much. Right there. There we go. So, much more efficient. We gained a lot more resources in just that first round alone, which is nice. And yeah, I said I'm gonna fuck with rivers. I'm gonna fuck with rivers. I'm gonna fuck rivers. River Phoenix. Okay, no, he's unfortunately he's passed. But anyway, yeah, we're sticking our dick in a river tonight. That's what's happening. A bridge considered a minimum. Let's see, considered as a river. Look 3 for each connected. Okay, so that's generating a lot of gold. Building adjacent to the connected river. That could get pretty powerful. It could get pretty sick. Building adjacent to the connected river. That could get extremely cool. I'll take that one. That sounds pretty sick. Building cards. Production, ranged units, or wood. I'm doing a can of wood for now. Production wouldn't be badge. Military might be kind of sick, though. I do like ranger base. Watchtower is always good. Production building in range. Range 2 is very good. Range 2 is very good. Me. Yeah, that one. And then wood or gold. I'm gonna say gold. But if I look ahead, gold forces us to take a combat. But that's not a bad thing, I don't think. In fact, I would say that's the opposite of bad. So I'll take the gold. Free gift. Thank you for the free gift. And then on to the one that's got the waters. We're getting moist. We're getting real nice and moist, just the way I like it. Remove the farm. I feel like I never really do much with fields and farms specifically. Feel like it's okay for me to go ahead and do this. I get that militia base going. Got the militia base, but not the Melissa base. Alarm tower. For every military base thing aligned with it. Potentially including my own. I'm going to be putting one of my own there, so yeah, fuck that. I'm going to say that go there. And then what I think I'm going to do, if I'm understanding how this works, the connected river. So if I understand this correctly, if I put this right here, and I put this here, this connects the river. Yes, it does. So that one go up. I have to remind myself I'm allowed to rotate. I don't just have to like fucking deal with weird shit. I can rotate things now. It's okay, Alex. It's okay. You're allowed to. I want to put that one right there. So I think what I will do is this one right. And then this one go hurt. There we go. So we're starting to line some shit up, which we like to see. Planes in the range. Range 2. Either of these makes sense. We have no range, no planes coming up anytime soon necessarily. probably plant that one instead. It's aligned with it. Oh, right, alignment, yeah. I would say I'm more likely to place planes over here. Plant that there. And then I'll probably... Oh. Problem is that kind of fucks it up a little bit. Oh, shit, I just realized now. Connected building, yeah. I should be putting my stuff on the river. Heck. Let's think about this. Yeah, I just realized I should have put on the side. Or I should have put it there. Damn. Thinking myself. That would cut off the whole plane situation. I do need to place this somehow. Yeah, of course, alignment means not good. Not a good time. Which building? Does that mean... Oh, does that mean even enemy buildings? No, I can't put it there, but I could put it there. I might just be a goddamn fucking genius. I don't think I'm a goddamn fucking genius. But still, the idea was there. Let's complete a line. This is an awkward thing to receive here, but we can make it twerk for us. I'll go and play. This is a questionable decision. I'm questioning my sanity here. If I did place this, it would connect that guy. All right, so it does kind of cut off that plane generation, but we're making this thing like reach real far. Oh, that's a military building. I don't want to juice up this guy. It would give him 10. It would give me not very much. I'm going to plant this here. Still gets us a little bit of wood and juices this guy up. We'll take it. It's still worth it. And would you look at that? We still got some wood to play with. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right there. Maybe not the most idealist, but it's still good enough. And then plant that there. There we go, baby. There we go. That's what's up. That's what's up. Making shit work. Making some moves. Unfortunately, this guy is kind of starved. Production base in range. That would mean this one. Yes, that would absolutely would mean that one. In range. It's a range of 2. I think we can make that work. We do have a long boy coming in hot. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, except I said I was going to put it there. Yeah, and it's a building. It's not a military building, but it's a building. We'll fucking take it. Dude, this... I think I'm vibing with the Fluvial Guard specifically. I'm really... I'm feeling something deep inside deep inside of my body that I'm not used to feeling. Let's see. Is that the rash, Alex? No, that's been gone for years. I really want to put that... no, it's got to be up. It's got to be up here. Yeah. Shucks. You know what? That's okay. It's okay. So we got that guy. That's going to be perfect. Oof. Don't like this. It's just a garrison. Production building, yeah. Military building that's adjacent. He's building adjacent. Yeah, this is a building. It's not going to work that way I want it to, though. Oh, actually, no. I realized that's where I wanted that to go. Shit. We are getting close to the end of the run, though, so I don't think it's really the end of the world. And if it is the end of the world, I had a good life. I lived a good life. Is there any way that I can get this guy? Probably not. And I really want to put that fella down there. Yeah, let's just plonk it there. This is still good. This is still good. Let's get some extra units. Extra resources, that is. Got another achievement. That's got for getting a fuck ton of wood. Hell yeah. That's some good shit right there, if I do say so myself. Good shit. It's some good shit right there, if I do say so myself. Really want to put that guy right there upside down. Like, that'd be really sick. be really cool. Would like that a lot. At this point, it's just about completing lines. And I don't think we get much beyond that. So I'm going to plonk that there. Oh, actually, that's kind of sick. Actually, it's not. Actually, no, it is quite sick. Never mind. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna beat the absolute penises off these guys because we got some good shit here. So they have axe and they have sword. Axe is weak to arrow. We got hella arrow. And then sword is weak to axe. Yes. So what I can do is say axe go right to sword. Right? If I'm looking at this thing correctly. Go right to the sword guys. Fuck them up. And then everyone else just shit in the axe guys' mouth. And there we go. Are you an axe man or an ass man? Doesn't matter. We're still fucking you up. And that fluvial thingy, the fluvial guard building, absolutely carried us. Absolutely carried us. That's a powerful unit when you've got a lot of water. I think I'm fucking with water. We're sticking our dick in some water tonight, boys and girls. Recruit more for production buildings. When they're adjacent. Reach adjacent. Wow, these are both really good. Except that is like for that one unit, whereas this is for all military buildings. That's pretty sweet. That is quite sweet. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these tech cards, these technology cards. Quite nice. Quite nice. Do I want to trade anything? We do have a lot of gold. I think I might trade for food. Yeah, because playing with water, playing with rivers, you just generate a lot of extra money. Kind of by default. You want more money. I mean, more money means fewer problems. More fewer problems. However, if I take that, I'm locked into combat. I think I'm okay with that, though. Forest and water. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm going to try to take more combat to make the boss more pliable. I want to be able to ply the boss. I'm trying to ply them. Looking at the progression, by the way, we got 3 thingamajiggies available. So, I can say, give me the university. That sounds sick. And then, erudition. Randomly appear during your runs. Love that. I love it when I have the runs. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, what does that do? The 4th level 1 card. That's kind of sick. And also, ports. Probably good for water. Good for rivers and such. Beautiful. It would also unlock... Well, that means we're now 3 crowns away from getting the next faction, the Republic. And from there, we are still a ways away. We would be... Well, total, it's 3, 4, 7. So Faith is a pretty big one, too. 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. So 14 crowns away from getting the Order. What about the Odor? What if I want to get the Odor? Okay, maybe I'd advise against that. So we got some rivers, lots of wood. So the watchtowers, which are cool, are not as cool here. However, I have nothing else to bring. I guess it's not a bad thing to not have a full slate. I guess the one thing about watchtowers is that it is another military... It is another unit. And it's only one. It's only a 1 square one, which is kind of cool, so they're easy to work with. And it would still be something to be connected to the Fluvial Guard. So it's... On its own, it's kind of useless, but at least it can supplement the Fluvius. And I love supplementing my Fluvius. Who up supplementing the Fluvius right now? So I think I'm going to put that... I kind of liked having it in the middle. Having it in the middle was kind of sick. It's a little bit hard to work around, though. Should I have it, like, maybe off to the side slightly? It's just a plain 13. I think I'll probably store that one for a bit. Yeah, it's a little bit weird to work with, but I think I'm willing to try it. Having it be maybe, like, just a little bit off to the side like that. Not, like, full up the middle. But a little bit up. A little bit up. I'll put that there. Store that for a second. Slap that one there. So, let's see. In range. We're definitely going to be putting stuff along this building to juice it up further. What's up, Lewis? This is it's a Tetris puzzle strategy roguelike deck builder. It's a very cool little game. It's weird, but it is good weird. I highly recommend it. It's very, very fun. Yeah, we're going to be putting production buildings around here. So this is me building for the future. Don't know if I love how down that one is. Eliminate 12 from each enemy group in range. What is their range? Their range is 2. Enemy group. I wonder if that means production or military units. I might store that one and work with this one instead. In fact, if I put that there, that would be a nice setup for that space. I don't like how deep this is getting. Yeah, I might store that one and pop this one instead. Because there's no way to juice this one up further. That one's as far as that one goes. So go and pop that one. And pop that one. That clears the line, gets us some money and some wood. Store that one. I like the scary noise those make when they first spawn. It's like, oh, Jesus. What the fuck was that? So watchtower doesn't really help us in the immediate sense. Because we don't have any planes with this deck. However, range 2, that would reach... Oh, fuck, I still need to have the fluvial fella get placed. But we're like building towards that happening. This is assuming I get a river piece that goes up more, and I think we will. Yeah, this is... I'm putting a lot of eggs in this basket. Production building in range? Is that not... Oh, it's a military unit. I thought that was a production unit. Okay, that's fine. No, we're putting a decent amount of eggs in this basket, and I have some amount of hope that it will come to fruition. I wouldn't be able to rotate that one that way. I think that's okay. That's okay. But this one don't hurt. Wood clearer would be sick. Yeah, leaving this space open. I really want some more water, fellas. Xbox speed, download speed for the Oblivion remaster, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised that it's the juicy one. We got a long boy. We got a long boy coming in hot. That makes me feel better about this because I was not so sure. Range of 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Range of 2 is quite good. Pushes that one up a little bit. Bam. Bam. A little bit nervous about how I'm not getting a lot of these river boys to happen. I'm really hoping, man. I'm really hoping. Oh, what side do I put it on, man? This basket is deeper than I want it to be. This basket that I'm putting my eggs in. This basket's where you're getting weird. Dude, man, don't look, dude, man. If you've played this game, you might know exactly the situation I'm putting myself in. I'm playing with rivers for the first time. If you've ever played this game before, I'm playing with rivers for the first time. And I'm like, man, I need some more river cards, and I am getting starved. There's a drought, man. There's a drought with river cards, and I'm fucking feeling it, man. And I really want this fluvial guard to work for me, and I'm sweating it, man. I'm sweating rivers. I'm sweating the rivers. That's good to see, though, bud. Thank you for that raid. Doing some Marvel Rivals. That game is very fun to watch. I've yet to play it myself, but that's a good game. It's a really cool game. Do you have any clips you want to share, by the way? Thank you, Agasa, for shouting out our boy Dude Man. But thank you for that raid. Yeah, you probably have heard my spiel before. Whenever someone raids, I always like to ask if there's any clips to share. I love getting to see what kind of cool stuff our homies are up to. If anyone's dying to know, I am enjoying a very manly beverage tonight. It is the Hello Kitty 50th anniversary boba tea. Boba tea. It was a multi-pack we got from Costco some time ago. This is the Thai tea flavored. I don't think it actually has tea in it. I don't think it actually has caffeine, but it's very good. Very good. It's very manly. It's got little boba tapioca fellas in there. Couldn't make rivers work for me. I had a banger of a river combat round just previously, and it worked really good. And now I'm like riding that high. I'm like riding that high, higher than I probably should be. and I'm popping off, but I'm perhaps seeing the limits of what rivers can do here. So that's what I'm at right now, man. That's where I'm at. We got a siege camp coming in. We'll have to do something with one of these, obviously. I have to accept one of them. But I'm trying to leave this spot open, and I'm also trying to consider, like, all right, do I put it here? Do I put it here? What if it's an L that goes this way? What if it's an L that goes the other way? How do I know? I gotta fucking make a call here. Now, I could foreseeably store this one. We're gonna have to place this one or this one eventually, so I could delay it a little bit. So I guess I'll just fucking plunk this one down. Now, talk about any enemy groups. When they say groups, I assume they mean military units, because that's not a military unit. That is, obviously, yeah, like that part I'm a little bit unsure about. Enemy groups in range, and it's a range of 2. Like that is a military thing, obviously. And you can see what spaces it will proc into when it lands. Like you can see, but I don't know if it says, like, it should like highlight which one. Or it'd be nice if it highlighted like what will cause it the effect to proc necessarily. But for one though, that is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Hell yeah, man. I might just play it a little bit safe then, and by safe I mean maybe not super efficient. Plonk it up here. All right, so we're good there. Still no rivers popping it. We might not have any more. We only had the 2 pieces. Or no, 1 piece? I think we had 1 river piece. Like, surely there's more where this is coming from, right? It wouldn't starve us. They wouldn't starve us. They wouldn't do this to us. There's 1. It wouldn't connect the river. It has to be a connected river. So, I'm gonna have to take a gamble. If it is... Will this bridge a river? I don't know. Let's find out. It'll at least give us that. It'll at least give us that to play with. It clears a couple lines. It's something. This one is getting stored. Yeah, now the rivers are popping off. I'm gonna say... Yeah, this is not gonna be very efficient, but it doesn't have to be. What I could do is do one of these. Slide that in there, but that blocks that guy off, and that's... You know, we're putting some eggs in this basket. How many eggs? Is it all the eggs? Probably more than it should be. More eggs than I want to acknowledge. Only have 3 pieces after this. I'm gonna plunk it there. And then I'm gonna plunk that there, and we're just gonna fucking send that shit, alright? We're gonna hope for the gosh darn best. We could rotate that one the other way. We have a long boy. Yeah, they fucking saved all the rivers for the end, man. Who shuffled this deck? Who fucking shuffled this deck, man? They hecked us. They hecked us. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be far from efficient. What I could do is this one, but again, but that also doesn't really gain anything for us. I'll put it there. I don't think it connected the rivers. I don't think it connected the rivers. But honestly, with nothing, there's no more buildings anyway. This fucking shuffle job has shuffled my jimmies. It don't matter. None of this matters. Heck, man, that's okay. I think we're still okay. I mean, he only has 13. Okay, oh fuck you. Okay, it's 26 points. All right, never mind. So yeah, this round's gonna hurt a little bit. Damn. That's just how it goes sometimes. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Or at least clear a line. I don't even clear a line. Fuck. Now we'll clear that one. Didn't I say, dude, man, don't look at how cringe this is, man. It's so fucking cringe. Lewis says, if you would have placed the Fluvial Guard vertically at the far right. Well, the way the Fluvial Guard works is that anytime you place this or connect it to a river, any units, any military units that are connected to it get juiced up. Or maybe not even military, just any unit connected gets juiced up. It has to be connected to the river. And what I was hoping is that it itself would connect the river. So I had to, like, it was an experiment to see if it would work. There was no other place to place that would help with the river situation. There were way better places I could have placed that 2 square unit, no question, you know, for better efficiency. But I specifically wanted the military bonus effect to proc. Well, it's not happening. Them's the breaks. What I can still do is beat the shit out of arrow guys. And yeah, it's gonna hurt. You know, we're gonna take a hit, obviously, but we'll you know, 12 HP. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Because the fluvial guard would have been a better spot, even more so in hindsight. So a vertical facing far right column. Do you mean like if I would have put it right here? Like in like that far right spot? Well, again, it was an experiment. I wanted to see if this would connect the two rivers. Because it has to be adjacent to a connected river. I was like, well, if it connects, then we're Gucci. What I was also hoping is we would have more production buildings. Little did I know, there were no more production buildings in our deck. So, you know, we unfortunately did not have all the knowledge. So, with a game like this, you have to make snap decisions with not the full information, unfortunately. Unless you're like, you know, memorizing how many things are in your deck. And maybe I should do better a job at that. I was just kind of hoping I had more. Let's see. Gain 15 when you explore a single row. That's not bad. But I don't want to overdose on tech cards that just produce passive bonuses. Since I know I'm going to be doing more river stuff, we could re-roll. Lewis is not Orchard. Now, I don't dislike the Orchard card. It's a weird shape. But I don't dislike the Orchard card. I like how you get both. It is a little bit harder to work with, though, sometimes. I think I will take... This one is pretty good. Can I look at my deck real quick? I was going to say, I have some wood stuff already. Not a ton, though. I'll take the cover for now. Alright, I can go ahead and heal up. Might as well. So we have the gold. One of many reasons we have gold. I might just go ahead and take another hostile fight. No rivers at all for this one, but that's fine. The nice thing about taking a hostile fight is that you get... well, for one thing, the combat is, I think, is fun. But also, if you take a peaceful encounter, it will charge up the boss and make the boss a lot harder. So at least taking a hostile fight means the thing's going to be kind of chill. Should have re-rolled? I like something, the idea at least of something that gives me more wood. Especially in a round like this where there's going to be a fuck ton of wood. I mean, there's no way to know this is going to happen, obviously. But in a situation like this, this is perfect. This is perfect. Much more so than the Fluvial Guard because there'll be no rivers. So we definitely want to deselect that guy, bring the Carpenter in. So I'm glad I grabbed that guy. The farm, not really feeling that guy. We could unlock another slot. We got plenty of food. But... And there's so little plains. The farmland just doesn't do much for us. I think that's good enough. Arsetsus, I love having more wood. Oh shit, you're right, dude, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Let me grab it. Lewis says the deck is half plains. Well, I thought the deck was like 5 plains and like 15 wood. Isn't that what it was? Maybe I misread, but I thought the deck was like mostly wood. The farm one, it's not a very impressive card. Converting plains to farms, you kind of have to like have a deck that builds more around plain or around farms specifically. And I have nothing in my deck right now that builds towards farms, and I've yet to see anything that really makes farms look impressive or farmland look impressive. I think maybe there's stuff I don't have unlocked yet, because you have to unlock a lot of stuff. Like we had to unlock rivers, we had to unlock tech cards, so it's maybe possible that there's farm-centric things I haven't found yet. But to me, it's kind of an easy throwaway, at least in this initial start. But thank you, dude, man. That was very appropriate. More appropriate than I want to admit that it was, but it was very good. It's very good. So, of course, we'll want to store training. We'll want to store, ideally, at least one of the bad guys' opposing force. And yeah, I'll store that one right now. So we do have some planes we'll be able to work with here. The planes. What I might do is... I realized I should have put that, because I was thinking I'd put that right there. You know what? We can... Am I allowed to do... I'm not sure if that's going to be allowed. Is that a legal gamer move? It might be an illegal gamer move. The good news... Yeah, the problem is I really want that to be on top of that guy. We'll see. We'll see if that's allowed. What I want to do is this. Yeah, there should be numbers. There should be like a little like percentage. A little percentage thingy. That's, or not a percentage thingy, but, well, there was a percentage at the start, but in the screen we just saw earlier, there was a little thingy that, that did list out, just exactly how many card tiles there will be. But it's entirely possible I misread it, so I cannot pretend to be the authority. And even if I could do a spin there, yes, that's gonna kind of screw us, unfortunately. I could put the squiggle there. I'm gonna call them squiggles now. I could put the squiggle there. But not if I put that guy there. Might be some hubris I'm exercising. I'm gonna go ahead and plonk that there. Plonk that. Juice that guy up ever so slightly. Get a line so we get some more resources. Alright, so now I have to choose. They're 14 or this 13. Well, clearly the 13. Military buildings. So, I mean, that would be a great spot for it, but that would align with the watchtower that would charge up his guy. Because military buildings could be mine or his. What if I want to charge up nobody's ship? So, I will go ahead and place this here. It's just a flat garrison. I think we're going to pop that right there. Production building in range. I think... Oh, that's a military building, not a production building. We could put something there. Alright. Unfortunately... Put that there. That does kind of block that guy. I'll just do this. I might just kind of bite the bull. Oh, no, never mind. We're going to have a long boy there. Never mind. So... Yeah, this might not be the most efficient. We could still put a production thing right there. Square between the horse stable and the closest building. In its row. So if I'm clear... Yeah, if I put that there, that would be considered in its row. So as long as there are no other buildings... I've actually seen this card before. As long as there are no other buildings in its row... That should be okay, right? Closest building in its row. Not in its column, in its row. Oh, but that would align with that guy. Shucks. These force you to make some questionable decisions. Now that is... Yeah, a building. Not a... Specifically militia. Not specifically a militia. Or a military building, just any old building. I could just bite the bullet and place this one. It's just a flat 14. At least it's simpler. I might just do that. The squiggles are called S's and N's, but it's more fun to say squiggle. That's more important. Yeah, I feel like maybe I shouldn't... maybe I should just accept the simplicity, the beauty and the simplicity of that one. So, that'll do. And of course, it's not aligned with anything, which is good. Arbiter would be very nice there. And it's not a military building, so we're okay. Yeah. There we go. Plain ass wood, my favorite. Or wood clearing. There we go. And we'll have another wood clearer there. A range of 2, though. Is there another place I could put that? I'd like to clear the line, if possible. If I place that there, could I realistically clear the line? Yes, I could. Let's place it there, then. There we go. And unfortunately, our military prowess this round, not the bestest. The worstest? Not the worstest. But I wouldn't call it the bestest. What we need is more military units, because the one really, really good military unit I have, is all about water. And this is a no water round, unfortunately. Oh, big stretch. They're both squigglies. Yeah, well, how do you determine it? Well, it's It's determined at the time of, like, when whenever I say that squiggly versus the opposite squiggly. You know, it's all relative. It's all completely relative. So we're gonna lose this fight, obviously. We're not gonna die, but it is gonna hurt. It is gonna hurt. Yeah, so unfortunately, our lack of military units is definitely hurting us. Didn't get as much gold that time around either. Hunting Lodge. Hunt Lodge is good. That's a good card. The problem with Lodge is that it's cool that it generates both. It's cool that it does military and production, so it is very versatile. The problem, though, is that you don't typically get a ton of military. You also don't get a ton of resources from this card. You get a little bit of both. I want more things that give me a lot of the juice, but it's still a solid card, so I'll take it. A solid card. And we got BC over on YouTube asks, Alex, what's up with your hair? Bro, I'm in my mid-30s. I got a receding hairline. It's... you do what you... When you get to my age, you do what you can, but, like... There's an inevitability. Yeah, just have to kind of roll with, so... That is the deal. That is the deal. That's how it goes. YouTube? No, they're not being mean. I mean, it's just... It's just the reality. It's just the harsh reality. I'm grateful I don't have a ton of grays yet. I've seen a few, but I know it's coming. I know it's coming. There are ways to age gracefully. You do what you can. You do what you can. We have a lot of food, a lot of wood. More money wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Or I could get rid of a card that I'm not using, such as the farm. Get rid of it. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's very good. Very good. We have taken every regular fight up to this point. So we're in a pretty good shape to fight the wall. Fight the boss, that is. Let's heal ourselves up as much as we can. It's not going to be a full heal, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Interesting how when you complete missions, it opens up new missions. Yeah, these missions weren't available previously, so that's kind of cool. Makes sense because earlier it was like get 2,500, now it's get 10,000 of those resources. The whoa. All right, so so water will be in the minority, not as many units for water. But it's still something, so I'm definitely taking this guy. Don't think I need two, well, let's see. Be a lot of all the things. I think I'll say no carpenter. I will leave the watchtower. I think I will not take wood clearer either. Gonna be more combat centric. So militia, hunting lodge, fluvial guard, river castle. For each connected river. One for each connected river. That's pretty good. So both of these will want to be connected to the river ideally. For each connected river? Or each... Yeah, I'm assuming what they mean is for every unit of a river. Unless they mean for each individual river. Minimum flow 15. Minimum flow 15. I guess I'll have to see. I was originally thinking they mean like each square of river. I'm hoping that's what they mean. No. I suppose we'll see. We could always also just buy some mercenaries to bring with us. We have plenty of wood. Garrison 15 is pretty good. So you know what? I'm tempted. Tempted to bring some fancy boys. There definitely will be planes. Definitely will be planes for sure. Question is how many? I'm feeling pretty confident. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. See what they got. They got a lot of stuff, and they start with a baseline of 45. Of course, with the wall, it is a limited battlefield up until it is go time. Every adjacent forest. Actually, not the worst thing ever because there are no forests in the immediate future. So I think I'm okay with go ahead and placing that. It's garrison of 11, which is really not too bad. Plant it there. Plant that there, and I will begin a river sitch. Or do I do the other one? Or actually, rather, do I place this one here? I tried going down the middle last time, and it kind of screwed me. I think I'm confident enough to try this. Confident or foolhardy? The answer is yes. Production buildings in range. Surely we'll have some production buildings. Surely. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. I'll do one of these, then I'll do one of those. I might go ahead and reserve you because there's planes on the field. Going over here. Adjacent military buildings. The nice thing is if I put this, and that is less scary. There's a lot of planes in the field right now, yeah. So if I put you, say, like this, then that's not going to be adjacent, so it should be okay. I think I'll do that. Watchtower, we're probably going to put... it over here. Could put that... Is it a range of 2? It is a range of 2. You get the same benefit over here. We have the Fluvial Guard coming in hot, which is very good. That's a military building, though. It's a range of 1. Okay. I could, like, put this one here. We're probably not going to have a lot of fields for a while. Or plains for a while. But that is a gamble. That is a gamble. I place that. The problem is if it places that there, that's extremely awkward to, like, only have long boys to work with. And I'm really trying to avoid blocking anything off. I think I will take this game. It has to be next to the plane, so I can place this anywhere. That guy juiced up a bit. This one... It'd be nice to leave that open. I don't think I can assume that that's going to be up for grabs necessarily. I'll just go ahead and pop it there. This one, I think we're okay. Plop it here. I guess it's either that or here. I think that is probably acceptable. That gives us some big points. Big points, and I like that a lot. I will go ahead and plop this here. That's fine. Maybe not the most efficientest. It's good enough. Ooh, okay, that was actually nice. Really good stuff there. Ooh, by the way, Shake has invited me for some night rain. Dude, I think I'll be done with this run in 30-ish minutes. So I'd say don't go out of your way to keep an open spot for me necessarily. But if you have an open spot a bit, I'd be happy to fill one in. Alright. Yeah, Mr. The Box has reached out to me with a proposal of video games. And I would love to play. I would love to play some Night Rain. I want to see how far this run goes. I want to see if this run's got the juice. But I'm not going to be disappointed. I'm not going to be like heartbroken. Oh, I just closed off the river. I'm a big stupid. I'm stupid and I'm stupid and I'm not smart. I fucking closed off the river because I got so excited. The bloodlust of getting to kill bad guys in Night Rain just took over my brain. Oh, don't plant. Yeah, don't plant there. Don't plant there, Alex. Don't do it. I mean, we're probably still okay. Heck, man. Connected river. Man, there was like an undo button, man. If I could turn back time. Now, what I could do is still plant this and, like, begin a new river. We might have, like, 1, maybe 2 river spots open. Let's do... give myself a little bit more time to think about this. Definitely, I could place it there. We do have a long boy here. We'd be able to plant it in a way that does not help him out, which is cool. Let's do that. Plant that right there. Yeah, let's do that. Completes a line. Does it get a larger bonus from fields than farms? It gets a larger bonus from farmland. So if you had a build that was big into farmlands, that's great. But the only thing I have that generates farmlands is that one farm card that I've, of course, traded off. And it only generates a range of 1. So you have to spend money to level it up. That's kind of why I haven't really done much with farms, because I just don't have a lot that does much with farmland. The problem, though, is that it's a range of 2, so it's not a very generous range. Better than a range of 1, but it's already kind of buried. So unfortunately, we can't do much else with that one. I will go ahead and... Because that one wants adjacency? Oh, that's for turning... Okay, never mind. That one's fine. Yeah, I'll plant that there. Hunting Lodge wants forest pieces. I'm not going to have a ton of forest pieces if I put it there. This is going to be not the most efficientest, but it'll be enough. It'll be enough. 12 versus 11. Well, I'll take the 11. Oh, whoops. They want adjacent military buildings. I plant that there. That is not adjacent. It does cover up the water. Ooh. Don't like that. I would say that's my best bet. It's a line at least. And we have one more river spot, so I'm keeping that one open. It'd be nice to put that thing there. I'm not sure we're going to have a chance to, because I don't know if the line's going to go up to accommodate us necessarily. I might not have a chance. I have to place this horizontally. There's no room for it otherwise, and I can't assume the line's going to move up to accommodate me. Yeah. I don't think we have a choice. We have to place that in a way that I don't love. Damn. Yeah, this is just gonna end the run. Is it a range of 2? It is not a range of 2, yeah. Will it move up? It did not move up. That's the other one. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We tried. I think we're still surviving. Well, I don't know. It's still gonna hurt. It's still gonna hurt, but we can really fuck up some X-Boys. We can fuck up some X-Boys really good. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. Just combine our forces into taking down the axes, and whatever's left, go for the arrows. Are we surviving? That's the question. Hmm. 1 HP. We live by 1 HP. Alright, the round continues. The run continues, rather. Each round, you have a 4th level 1 card to select from. That's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. There's a field thing. So now we're starting to see these on our deck now. Not that it's all tech cards. Exploration multi-row bonus. That one sounds cool. The problem is that that would start to, like, overpopulate our deck, potentially. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. Boss defeated. Technically. We want to exclude something. Let's exclude planes. The planes. But boy, howdy, am I hurting. Not much. It's not much. I feel like probably more military. We already have a lot of range units. I'm gonna say something that generates heavy units would be good. Shipyard, that sounds like something new. Something new and cool to try out. Blood River adjacent to the grid border. Sure, something different. And we could just do the same thing again. But I find that's probably maybe not ideal. Do I take a hostile region or delay? What I am gonna do is see how Shake's Night Rain situation is looking. See if they have a full squad. I imagine he probably does. Jake has a lot of people he games with, so I imagine that he probably has a full stack now. Yeah, looks like him and Abe and Krath are playing. So yeah, so they have a full stack, so they don't need to necessarily wait up for me. This one is more water though, which is cool. That's the thing. If I don't take this fight, then the boss gets juiced up. Am I reaching the boss with 4 HP? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I remember when you said you weren't the biggest of fans. I didn't love it necessarily. It does seem cool, but it also doesn't seem like it's for everybody necessarily. We full send it. We full send it. See how it goes. See how it goes. We don't have anything to capitalize off of rocks, unfortunately. I think I'll still take this one. Guess that's a problem, yeah. Now, in all fairness, that does turn things into planes. That's at least something. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We got the cool new thing. This cool new thing to play with. Maybe I've, in my enthusiasm to experiment with new and exciting new, like, river functions, I've invested too heavily into river functions, into river military units, without, like, understanding how they work. And also, we haven't had a single board or a single round that's had a fuck ton of river. Usually it's, like, about an even split, like 33, 33, 33, or it's tied with, like, the smallest amount. So it perhaps seems unwise to pack your deck with so much water, with so many river-centric things, when there's not going to be a lot of opportunities to capitalize on them, and a fuck ton to capitalize on wood. So it's kind of a shame. It's almost like in Act 2, you don't really get much of a chance to play with rivers, because you don't really have a lot of rounds where they're really prevalent. They probably are later. They probably are later, but you have to, like, get there. You have to reach that spot. So that's kind of unfortunate that this mirrors how the last several rounds have been. I still want to try it, but I feel like this run is destined for failure with that low of an HP. But I still got to try it. What's up, Meerkat? Some D&D times. Nice, man. That's good. That feels good, dude. That sounds awesome. I'm glad that went well. I'm glad that the homies loved it. I'm glad the homies loved it. That's fantastic. We have so much wood, by the way. I'm going to say Word River adjacent to the grid border. That one sounds kind of cool. I think I'm going to not take this one. I'm going to actually buy some mercenaries. 20 and 20. We have way more wood. Buy some mercenaries. I have an open spot. Oh, here we go. That's the part you hire. You click. Bring him in. He's selected. You could deselect him if you want to, but yes, he's definitely good. You want to get the second one? I still think that one's... I do think that one's good. I do think that one's good. Of course, the thing is, it's... ideally, I would have minimum 2 production buildings that are close enough to make that worthwhile. And we only have 1 production building that is also a military building that we're bringing. But I think actually I will not bring the militia base. And so we could bring the river castle again. Just not sure I'm convinced that it's worth it right now. We'll just bring the other mercenaries. Bring in all the paid help. All the paid homies. Go in. We're going in, man. Could have bought a slot. It wouldn't have gotten us much to really make it feel worthwhile necessarily. Also, the more, like, you pack your deck, the more cumbersome it can sometimes be to fit it all into a single board. So I try not to overpack it. That's a lesson I've learned the hard way on more occasions than I want to count when it comes to deck builders. Because I don't play a ton of deck builders, but I'm slowly learning the ropes. Enemy group in range. Gonna be our mercenary camp. That'll be a good spot for him. That sounds awesome, okay? I'm glad it worked out so well for you, man. Genuinely no clue, and but there was laughter, there was panicking. That's like, from what I would assume at least, is like the ultimate in how you want a game to run. Adjacent fellas. Now the thing is, if I put this one in like that little shape right there, does that adjacency, or no, not adjacency, alignment, does that alignment include that little lip? I think it does, actually. So I'm gonna assume I should place it here. I'll play it safe. Yeah, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I played it safe, because we're just under it. Just under the neck of the woods. We could have bought another slot. Like I said, I think by this point, buying another slot doesn't really net us very much. So I'm of the opinion that it's not. The benefit is pretty negligible. Definitely want to put that there. I could stack it on top in kind of a weird way. That's actually not the worst idea in the whole world. I'll tell you what is the worst idea in the whole world. Sticking fire ants up your penis. Don't ask me how I know that. Trust me, bro. Really trying to work around this whole thing. I mean, I could put that there. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to put that there. That's probably the best bet. I could put it here. Oh, no, I couldn't. It would that alignment would punish me. I want to get punished. I can slap this here. I can't put it there. That's the best spot, I think. There we go. It's starting to fill up in kind of a weird way. It's weird to need two long fellas. That's unfortunate, because that's a really good spot for it, but it ain't happening right now. There's this gulf. There's this gulf I'm building down, dude. This gulf that is getting weird. Stack the deck in your favor. But that's the thing, but that's what I'm saying. The other cards that I could have included wouldn't have really benefited me that much. So if I'm packing cards in that might not really help that much, they might help a little bit, but is that little bit enough where they're getting in the way of other things? So that's why I resisted and not buying another slot, because it doesn't net me anything, and there's nothing else that I really want to include that would really help too much in this situation, given the environment, given the what's the word, the materials that we know we'll be getting and playing with here. I might just stick that river down there. That actually would be perfect. Yeah, I'll slap that there. River's going down here, and now suddenly we have room for this guy. This is a connected fella, and it does reach the wood. There we go. And it juices that guy. So that works on a multitude of levels. And we cleared a line. Fucking beautiful. So that was a very helpful play. I'll just go with this one. And I don't think it matters too much. Now, it's kind of unfortunate, because in this game, the bad guys have a bunch of stuff that says, yes, if there's a military building, it juices you up. It's good. But we don't have anything like that. For theirs, they say if there's a military building, whether it's ours or theirs, it helps them. But we have things that say for every building connected, it's good, it helps you out. Does that mean enemy units? No, it exclusively means our units. So the bad guys, they get this versatility. They get this wonderful flexibility. What do we get? Bupkis. We gotta make ours specifically aligned towards our stuff, or else it all goes to heck. So, I'm not bitter. I'm not jealous. Yeah, okay, I'm a little jealous. So, this is just a flat garrison. We have a decent bit of the run left, so I don't want to over or under deliver. Not putting it there for obvious reasons. If I put her here, that does cut off some wood stuff. I'm just gonna put her up there. Heck it. Heck the rules. Excuse me. I don't have any... Oh, we have a shipyard coming in. Adjacent to the grid border. Let's see. That shape would not be that helpful for... I might plop it here. And unfortunately, both... Yeah, neither of those are going to help us out too much. Range of 2 is pretty good, though. Oh, wait, no, it's not a range of 2. Yeah, I'll place it there. I'll place it there. Helps it out a little bit. There's a line. And And at least that plots or opens that up for us. Now for the shipyard, that's the part I was like kind of concerned about. I'm gonna put it there. It still helps. I mean, that part helps out too. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. I'm not doing dick with stones, so I think I might. I've got a good wood spot right there. The run is nearing its conclusion. We'll place this one instead. Yeah, we're kind of getting that point. Pop that one there. Get some more clears. Very nice. Got that multi-clear bonus. We love that for us. But I do believe that's going to do it. Let's just get one more clear. Bam. And them's the breaks. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. The slot could be changed later. Well, I mean, you're never going to lose food. Like, we can only gain food as the run goes on. So, I mean, yeah, we could have bought the slot then, but we could just as easily buy it the next round. So, I think I'd rather have that extra money, or that extra food, rather, to potentially trade in the overworld if there's another trading opportunity coming in hot. So, like, yeah, you could go ahead and spend all the food that you wanted buying, like, loading up on slots, but if it doesn't net you anything immediately, I think I'd rather try to find other potential opportunities for those resources to go elsewhere before I, like, invest it into something that I might not end up using. Especially given how little HP we have. You know, it's like, I'm trying to be reasonable about how long the run really has. That being said, I think we're ending positively with this run. Feeling pretty good about this one. They have swords and axes. Swords are weak to heavies, which is axes, and axes are weak to arrows. We actually don't have any arrows this time. But what we can do is we have no arrows. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is, I think, just combine all the axes. Just go on an axe spree. Yeah. Do this one. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Yeah, we're doing it this way. So just murder all the swords, and then whatever's left, go mono a mono with the axes, and you're Gucci. Appreciate you popping in, Meerkat. Worked on this thing for a long time. For multiple years. That's impressive, Meerkat. I'm glad it was received so well. Valid and like rewarding that the reception was so positive. Given that, yeah, you worked so hard on it, that's awesome, man. That's some good shit. There we go. There we go. Don't think it was much other potential. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that there's still more run left. Like, you could use food to trade for other resources on the overworld in, like, certain squares. So, yeah, in that immediate sense, there was no other use for food, but there could be more. So, it seems like an unnecessary point to argue to say, like, buying something immediately that does not benefit me when you could use the resources elsewhere later in the run, potentially. It seems like an unnecessary hill to die on. Especially with, like I said, there was really no other cards I wanted to bring to the deck. It just seems unnecessary. So mountain pieces. Do I want to go in on mountains as well? Given that we're kind of struggling with food, with river squares, and also things like, well, let's see, the lumber camp, wheelbarrow. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. We've removed planes from popping in anymore. But yeah, stones is inevitable. This is a production one. This is a military one. I feel like we're doing all right on production. Connected forest pieces. That actually sounds kind of nice. Let's go for that one. One of those sandwiches. Well, I know you said it was really good yesterday. Technology card or a building card? I want to say building card. Technology cards are very cool. Range units, production, or produces wood. We're doing great on wood. You know, one thing I haven't done this whole time is upgrade my cards. That's the other thing. You can use these resources to upgrade cards. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. In fact, let's look at the upgrades. Oh, but it costs gold, and I keep spending all my gold to heal my guy up, and my guy has been behind the 8 ball for sure. Probably production then. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good too. I'm realizing that I definitely want money. I forgot money is a component for upgrades. Shit. Yeah, I should probably take that one. We can get some gold. I will accept some gold. Or even better. Oh, never mind. You have to spend health to get gold. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, several like trading sequence in a row. You know what? I will take university card this time. Exploration or technology of any kind. Hit me with the boosting exploration. Building a building is adjacent to a forest. Multi-rows. Explore a single row. Hit me with the wheelbarrow. They all sound nice. Alright, so we have to take an encounter. We have some money for some levels. So, well, let's look to see what we have to work with here. Lots of rivers. Now's the chance for rivers to shine, baby. You keep something that's good to have in case. To me, it's just not worth it, though. It's not worth it when those resources could be useful elsewhere. We've already seen a number of instances where you can trade resources to gain some of the resource that was necessary. We're going to have a trading post coming in hot as well, and that would be a good opportunity to presumably trade things like wood or food for more money. And more money means we can heal ourselves and also leveling up cards, obviously. Also, if I would have gone ahead and spent those resources on buying the slot, it would negate my ability to do a lot of these upgrades. Because these upgrades cost a lot of resources, a lot of various kinds of resources. So I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Lewis, that again, I don't think it's really necessary continuing to argue this, that buying a slot that I was not going to really gain much benefit from, spending a resource that I admittedly don't have a ton of. If it was wood, that's one thing, so we have a ton of wood, but our food stores aren't as high as they would maybe otherwise ought to be. So, I would say, maybe just, not worry about it too much. Life's too short to sweat the small stuff. What I will do is, I'm gonna hope to the high heavens that the Fluvial Guard's gonna work for us this time. As it did well last time, I think it could do really good again. Especially since we're gonna have a lot of water things this time. Unfortunately, we're a little bit shy on, definitely shy on gold. We could upgrade the wood clearer. Hunting lodge. Hunting lodge might just be great, honestly. How much woods are gonna be? Not much. Not much wood. So maybe that wouldn't be the bestest, but I don't know what else I would really spend my money on. Maybe this guy. Oh, but that just gives you more money. It's not a military unit. Could upgrade this guy. That just gives you more food per line explored. Or no, not more food, more gold per line explored, which wouldn't be bad. I think I'll just go for this guy. An achievement and a challenge complete, which is nice. And then I could upgrade that one. I think I'll save my resources. We have a trade post coming in hot. What do I have? I think this next one costs 3. This next one costs 3, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. Alright. Now I could refill my defenses. I might as well. Oop. Not much. It's not much, but it's something. But I've chosen not to upgrade anything. I just upgraded several things. So now we're really in good right now. And I'm glad that I did, because we have a lot. This is the most water I've ever seen. So if there was ever a time for the water bill to pop off, this is it. Is there any stone? Yes, there's some stone. So I want to bring the hidden cave. Actually, that's good for stone and wood. We like that. Carpenter, not so much. Military base, maybe. That one is just a producer. That one's just for planes. In fact, at the next opportunity, I'd like to sell that one. Is there anything else that is just a produce that we don't really benefit from? The shipyard is cool. I'm gonna see if the river castle will pop off instead of the shipyard. And I think I might just do... Let's see, how much is 20 and 20? Can afford either one. And not by a huge margin. This one is cool. This one is cool. But I feel like there's an opportunity for this guy. Production building. That's the problem. We're not really going to be bringing a lot of production buildings. I could bring both. The bridge one does seem cool. Just generates money. Yeah, that's the problem. We haven't had a peaceful round in a while, so we haven't really had a chance to really focus more on production versus trying to deal with combat. And that's kind of an issue because you don't really have a lot of chances to kind of catch your breath, honestly. I think we'll just roll with this. Could bring the mercenaries. The mercenaries definitely helped last round, no question. I will put my faith in the build. Make it happen. As I made actions 3 minutes after you typed the message. The lesson here, Panda, is maybe the backseating is just take a little bit of a step back, just a half step back. That might be the lesson here. Is sometimes I will kind of do my own thing, and I might do my own thing because my decision making is not always the bestest, or I might do my own thing because there's extra knowledge that I have because I've, you know, if you've had a little bit more experience playing the game, there's like, you know, there's mechanics that might not otherwise be super obvious. So just, you know, I'm not gonna say like anyone's in trouble, but maybe just like one half step back as far as like, Alex, do this next, do this next. Just a little bit less would be helpful. That's a garrison of 40, which is real spicy. I'm gonna say connected forest beasts. Connected forest pieces, and only a range of, I suppose, one, or it doesn't even have the range. It's gotta be adjacent. I'll put it there for now. What I could attempt is maybe 2 rivers. Maybe 2 rivers would be nice. I feel like that's maybe not a great idea, though. Let's pick one and commit. That one is 30 instead of 40. Well, 30 is much worse than 40. Enemy groups in range. And I can only assume that groups mean buildings? Probably military buildings. Probably military buildings. So the problem is I really wanted to put that guy there, but I can just as easily put the river on this other side. Range of 2 is pretty punishing. More than 45, remove all from the prison. Oh, I should have read that first. If an adjacent enemy building more than 45, that's probably not going to happen. As much as I wish that it could, that'd be really cool. But but how lucky am I feeling? We have a lot of cards left before we reach the end of this deck, so I'm not so sure that's happening. Darn. I'll take what we can take. We can get. And this just won't be super efficient, but it'll still be pretty good, I think. Let's see. Hunting, yeah, this won't be the most efficient, but that's fine. It's still good. It's still good. The shipyard, I was hoping we'd get that either at the start or at the end of the run. I can't put that there, unfortunately. I could put it here. Could put it there. Yeah, I suppose that's as good as anything. I mean, it's a shame to kind of kneecap this guy. But of course, Hunting Lodge is not a enormously juicy unit for generating military power. It's kind of nice, but it's not amazing. Each enemy group in range. Okay, now here's the question. Enemy group. Is that speaking in the first person? Or does that mean enemy of theirs, which is to say our units? Enemy group in range. If it's a siege camp, sieges, of course, usually involve, like, having, like, a perimeter around a city and, like, staving off the resource, that kind of thing. So if I'm connecting more of their dudes to the siege camp, it kind of, like, implies that that will empower them. So I'm going to assume they mean, yeah, don't place that. This is the enemy. Don't place enemy groups. I wish it was a little bit more clear. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. I'd like to close this off. Actually, we have an opportunity for that pretty soon anyway. I would assume it's your units. I would assume that as well. Eliminates blue. Yes, which is to say removes our health. But for each enemy group in range, that's the thing. They're removing our health. But are they removing our health because they're applying a siege to us? Or are they removing our health because they're like the siege is being like has like happened already? I don't know. It's because usually they'll say like they'll have a little red or blue icon. So I don't think I want to run that chance. I'm gonna place that there. Don't want to run that chance. In cave would be very helpful right now. That is a military unit, but I think we can place it. Ooh, actually, I would not be able to place it there safely. Range of 2 is brutal. Let's think about this. The fluvial guard I'll probably end up putting right here. And I'll probably do it actually, yeah, I would do it vertically. I'd probably do it vertically. What I could do is place that there. What's the range of that guy? A range of 2. Oh, wait, no. Has to be connected. Ooh, I could do something really weird. I don't know if I like it, but I could do something really weird. I could place it like that and snuggle that one in there. That'd be so fucking weird. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, but this one. Yeah, I really want to snuggle that guy in there, so I can't put that one there. I could just put it here just as easily. Really doesn't lose anything for us. This is gonna be so fucking jank, but you know what? It might just work. There we go. This is so stupid. If this was a regular Tetris game, well, I wouldn't be feeling pain, but people who play Tetris a lot would be fucking screaming at me. Remove your units instead of your health. I think it would remove. Yeah, I probably said health. What I meant was the health of one of my units. Yeah, it wouldn't remove health directly. I don't think you can lose health during the placement. I don't think. I guess I haven't seen enough of the game to know for sure. Where's that guy gonna go? If I place this down it does. What if I put it like there? Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and place this in a stupid place. Oh, but I can't, like, snuggle that in. Damn. Yeah, a lot of non-ideal plays, I would say. 30 versus their 40. Ooh, another questionable one. Enemy group. I'll just place it over here. Is that in range? I don't think it is. River Castle. Connected rivers. We can place that in a lot of places. I'll just lock that there. I'm going to inevitably... I place this there. I rotate. Yeah, that should work. The problem, though, is where am I going to put this guy? I put this here. That does kind of body block this spot. So I'd kind of earmarked as being a good spot for that. Put it there. We're definitely nearing the end of the run. Damn, it's a shame because I wanted to capitalize on this guy. Oh, we've already maxed out what that can do. Yeah, I just need to place it then. Just have to place it so it's on the board. This goes here. Very good. Very good. Oh no, I didn't notice that guy. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate, but I mean, it's still worthwhile. No place for this one. If I placed that, man, that's a shame. If I had a spot for this guy. Damn, I should have looked at this dude. But that does confirm enemy unit means just the opposing force. So it does mean instead of like building up the siege, it means the siege is being applied. Yeah. That does confirm that detail. No place for that one. Boop. When it's off the board, it doesn't count. But yeah, I really would have liked to have put that there. That would have juiced that one up a little bit more. I'm glad we got to use this one. I'm glad this showed up at either at the very end or the very beginning. That's kind of how I would have liked this one to have worked, but it still did okay. Now, are we surviving? It's not looking great, but let's crank the numbers and see how it looks. 1138. So, let's see. We don't have any arrows, so we're gonna have a hard time with their axes. I think that alone means... Oh, do we have only... Okay, never mind. We don't only have axes or swords. Well, no, we have only axes and swords, not only axes. Okay. So if nothing else, we can combine our swords to fuck up the arrow guys, which is fun and cool. It gives us a 50% advantage. That gives us effectively 45 swords when we go against these guys. Give us with 15. Here's what's gonna happen. Take down the sword guys, combine our forces, and fight as many guys. I think if we would have had some arrows, we would have had a chance, as arrows are extra effective against heavies, against axe boys. I think that's as best as we can do. Can still bring a nice fight to them. But we're still losing by 8 points. That is where the run ends. We got about halfway through Act 2, which is pretty good, given that we'd never worked with rivers before. I definitely see the potential for rivers. It seems like for rivers, you almost don't want to invest too much in them at the start of Act 1. You almost kind of want to hold off and fuck around with them a little bit after the fact. I almost want to fuck around with rivers like halfway through or later into the river shenanigan. Or into Act 2, that is. And just to clarify, yeah, I think they still have a full stack. Of a 4 stack. So I think I'll just do another run of this game. Because they have 8 with them right now. So yeah, let's take a look at the progress. I got 2 thingies. I need 1 more before I can unlock the next faction, the Republic. So I can't get anything in the immediate vicinity. Next mission that is now available. Upgrade more stuff. 1140 right now. We definitely have time for another run or so. Eventually we'll get the other fellows. I'm kind of curious what the Republic entails. They start with some... Oh, neighborhoods. Ooh, completely new stuff. Wow. Oh, it's a new... Oh, okay. So neighborhood is a style... is a tile set. A tile set. That's cool. Man, there's a lot to this game. No question. Actually, I'm kind of curious. August 3... So the one I'm trying to get to, and I don't know if I'm getting to it tonight, is the Order. What's after that? You see prisons. We saw prisons earlier. Monument. So once you unlock the last faction, you're almost done with unlocking this vertical line, of course. But obviously there's some horizontal stuff you can go into as well. You can try to go into herborists. That'd be herbalist, not herborist. Yeah, like the strength and numbers ability, that kind of thing. So, right now, I've just been going straight north as I'm trying to unlock more factions. Go again. Okay. Let's begin. Get a fresh run. What I think I'm gonna try to do is a mix of W keying with every single combat round, and like taking combat every single time, and then also trying for some peaceful rounds. It always scares me, the idea of juicing up the boss with extra HP, but you need to be able to reach the boss to be able to, like, you know, get anything out of it. So seems like it is probably more worth my while to get that as an opportunity. Like plant, let's see. I could squeeze that in there. I'll just put it right here for now. You could potentially try to do something with farms this round, because we actually have a nice setup right here, which is kind of cool. Then, am I allowed to do like the T-spin thing? Yes. It wasn't a T-spin, but it was a spin. Who was I thinking of inviting for Deep Rock Galactic? It's tricky because there was a couple streamers I had in mind, streamer buddies I had in mind, but I looked on Steam and there weren't as many people that I thought that actually owned the damn game. So I think what I'll probably end up doing is just kind of opening it up, just saying like, there's a few folks I haven't heard back from yet. But I think what'll probably end up happening is, I'll just kind of have it be open season. I'll just say, like, if anybody has the game and wants to pop in, you know, it's probably okay. Sometimes I like to go in with, like, knowing ahead of time how many folks to bring in, or like who specifically to invite. But sometimes also just kind of fun to full send it. Meerkat, you want it? There you go. We'll bring Meerkat. Perfect. Yeah, if you want to, Meerkat. We're getting a group together for some Deep Rock Galactic on Thursday. I'm thinking probably at 8 p.m. Central Time, if that's okay with you. Yes, that's a perfect kind of what I was mentioning. Like, you know, if it's kind of open season, then that kind of does make things a little bit more loosey-goosey. And I love when the goose gets loose. We could always postpone. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. This week should be pretty chill schedule-wise, so I'm not too scared. Plenty of other things to be scared of, like spiders. That'll be some extra money for our pocketbooks. Let's store that one so I can slap that guy there. And then that one go there. And that one. And that one. Is that going to reach? Just a teensy bit. No more line clearages for us. Plop it right there. There we go. 9 p.m. your time, yeah. If that's okay, I could maybe do earlier. Thursdays are a little bit restrictive. I have to go to the office, and I know there's a couple errands I'll need to run afterwards. So 8 p.m. gives me a pretty decent amount of time to make sure I'm back at my desk and I got dinner and errands taken care of. Lumber camps are chill. Max health. Wow. That sounds cool. Yeah. Fuck it. Max health go up. You know, it doesn't heal you for that amount. You have to heal yourself. No freebies. Fair. Can't do Thursday? Let's see. The problem is I can't do Friday and I can't do Saturday, yeah. Could you potentially do next week, Meerkat? Do you have a... Because that's a nice thing, is that if we do potentially... So yeah, now I am kind of thinking, maybe we could postpone, actually. If you'd be okay with that, Will. Because I don't want to put it off too long, obviously, but yeah, I'm thinking like... Thinking more about it. Yeah, maybe sometime next week, yeah. If you could do sometime next week should be more open for me in the later half of the week. Or rather, just in the week in general. So, yeah, if nothing else, we could plan for Tuesday of next week, or Thursday, Tuesday or Thursday of next week. If that will work for Whale as well, then we could maybe try to squiggle that in. Squinkle that in. Later half. Okay, yeah. So Whale, if that's okay with you, we could maybe just shoot for Thursday so we can make sure we get Meerkat in there. Meerkat says he's a gray beard. He's a well-traveled Deep Rock Galacticer. This is gold, heavy units, or production. Let's go with... I'm thinking probably production. Just early on. I mean, that does produce gold. A big unit. Each aligned building. Aligned building. That could be kind of cool, actually. Gold's a weird one because you can't really use it to... It's just kind of another resource. But its specialties are very separate from food and wood. So it's like kind of harder to generate. I don't know, it's kind of a weird one. The wood clear one can be exceptionally cool. I like this one a lot. The range of 2 is nice. I think I'll go with the wood clearer. That one can be good in some fairly specific circumstances, which means that'll give us more wood. We're already doing pretty good on wood. I'll take more gold. I'll just take... No. Alright, peaceful region. Only had 10 to the boss. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, if that's okay with you, Whale. That's kind of what we're maybe thinking. Oh, I already have a wood clear. Oh, pfft. Okay, I wouldn't have brought a second one then. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. Wait, is there any wood? Oh, there's no wood here? Blah. There's no wood at all. Oh, well, it's harmless. It's fine. No, I wouldn't have gotten a second one. I don't usually bring 2 or more, or 2 of the same unit if I can help it, usually. Been a while since you played, though, yeah. Well, I've only played once. So between you and Whale, you guys will both carry me, I'm sure. Best thing is that does generate gold for some reason. Not sure I understand why it generates gold, but it does generate gold. I have nothing that procs off of rivers, so I'm just gonna treat river like just another space to fill in, but obviously that's not very optimal if you're trying for like long rivers. Excuse me. I think I'll actually save that one for a little bit. There's no wood on this map, but there is hella plains on this map for sure. That part's pretty cool. Range of 2. We can actually probably make that happen. Oh, whoops, I thought that was the watchtower. It's fine. Is it a range of 2? It is a range of 2. Plonk you there. It leaves a nice opportunity to plop that one up. But the range of 2 means it doesn't get to realize its full potential. Let's put it right there. And actually might just seal that one up. We're sealing it. And I might just do a weird gamer move and just plonk both of these here. And this one go here. Oh! I did the stupid. I have the lethal stupid. But it's okay. Well, it's not great, but it's fine. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's the terminal stupid. This is what happens if you space out too heavily, too excitedly. That's how it gets you, man. Lessons learned. Don't be like Alex. Don't be like Super Hobbit. Cautionary tale. Be careful before you plonk. Make sure you know somebody and you're comfortable being with them before you plonk with them. Plonking before marriage can be dangerous. Alex, what do you think plonking means exactly? That would work. Yes. That would work. Bam. And then... Can I clear... Oh, if only I could extract this one so I could clear that last line. Yeah. The last one goes away. River usually equals more trade. Yeah, that part does make sense. Yeah, for like civilization. The fact that it's like so immediate here is a little bit odd. Maybe it's like the gold rush and we're like pulling those little semi-permeable membranes to pull like ore out of running waters. Maybe that's what we're doing. We could do the shipyard thingy. Shipyard is cool. Optimizer does sound kind of cool. I could re-roll. How often am I really getting multi-rows, though? It doesn't happen as often as I want to think that it does. Explore river adjacent to the grid. We'll try it. We'll try it. I like that one more than the other ones. And then, is there anything that I'm kind of starved by? Not necessarily. That I want to get rid of. I don't think I need 2 weird clears. That's a pretty good. I like Rally Point. That's pretty good. Rally Point's a solid one. I might take a fight because I don't want to juice the boss up too much. It's 15 from here on out. Actually, that might jump to 20 next time. Dead Island, Dark Tide. Yeah, solid games. Solid games for sure. If I took this one, it's river shenanigans. It is. I only have the 1 river thingy, so I don't know if I would go out of my way for it. I think I will take the fight. We'll take the fight. I might want to buy another slot because well, for one thing. Shipyard wouldn't do anything for me. We bring some mercenaries. I don't think I have to worry too much about mercenaries. They just have 5 total. If I'm able to save one of them, that's 4. 13, 13, 14. I think we'll be okay. We have a trade post coming back. I guess I can't look at the map right now. We just went to a trading post. I'll save my food. I'll save my food. Yeah. Yeah, the shipyard does nothing for us. But I would maybe bring mercenaries. I think I want to save mercenaries for when things get scary. I think I'd rather save my points for upgrades. I could upgrade now if I really wanted to. How much is it? And the shipyard's upgradable. Yeah, nothing that's exciting. Could upgrade. We could give ourselves more max health. But we don't heal that amount. That's the thing. That's the thing. Keep the farm from rally points. It's not a I would consider it. I would consider it. The problem though is the range is so limited. I could upgrade it. We could upgrade it pretty easily. What does upgrading do? It does upgrade the range. Yeah, that would be an option. I'd have to upgrade. I'd have to open a slot. We could try that. Yeah, Dead Island. Yeah, I know Dead Island's one of your favorites, though, Meerkat, for sure. That's a good one. I've only played a little bit of Dead Island, but I do like that game. And I've yet to play the second one. Yeah. No, I understand, Meerkat. Yeah, when you got that, especially if you have nostalgia for it. If you have nostalgia for it, that's legit. Yeah. Quite a bit of wood. I think I'll just stick with what I have. I'll stick with what I have, but to Lewis's point, you could potentially use that as a springboard to start to build into more farms. I feel like I'm still kind of hesitant on the whole farm thing because I just don't have anything. There's really nothing else to springboard off of it. If I could like unlock maybe just 1 or 2 more cards that do something with farms, I would like to do so. But the idea of spending the resources to upgrade one doesn't feel like it would get me a whole lot, unfortunately. Which is weird to me. It's weird to me that you don't have a lot at the start that procs off of farms, given that you have a lot that procs off of all the other tile sets. Well, the other 2 starting tile sets, like wood and plains. Looking ahead to see where that guy's coming in. I might just stick him in the side there. Or I might just hold on to him. I might. Oh, I don't know if I want to leave that open like that. And I could plonk you right here. Oh, I guess I have to hold one of these. 13 or 14. Closest building in its row. Well, that's a fairly easy one to work around. It's only a 1 rower. Clears the line. There we go. A lot of cards that get bonuses over cards, over farms. I think I have just the one. This one, the Watchtower. I think it's just that one. That one is fine. Building in its row. Not the column, though. Not the column. And that's just once. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Right there. Two range of 1. That's still pretty good though. Now we can plant the other one. Yep. There we go. That's a little bit nicer. Yeah, I feel like we're okay with not having to purchase the mercenary fellers. I think we're okay. And I was all nervous. Dead Island, more like Bored Island. I do like the first one. I want to go back and play more of it, and eventually the second one. But these things, we go one step at a time. Pop that one. The rally does. Oh, you're right. The rally does proc up fields. You're right. It absolutely does. This one is a little bit. Yeah, it's just like the other one. If I had a row that we're just about to conclude, I'd feel great. Maybe I just take this one. Although I don't know how many other production... Well, I know. I think we'll have two. We'll have two left. So yeah, maybe I should just play it. Plonk you there and plonk you there. And I'm going to be careful about my plonking and not just go ham like I did earlier. Like a fool out of my goddamn self. Nice and juicy. Now this one won't reach, unfortunately, but we'll clear the line. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yes. I'm not used to having the correct. Oh, but okay, never mind. Well, will it do anything for us? My gut. Oh, actually, in a strange, fucked up way, yes. That's the only scenario where we get one more line, I think. All right, so I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh, maybe I'm not actually because... Well, no. I think we'll be okay. We'll be able to mess up the swords really good. We're not going to be as effective against the arrows, though. We might end up kind of breaking even. That's the most efficient way. Oh, no, we're going to lose a little bit. By one. So we'll lose 1 health. It's fine. That's fine. Still, so one little notch, one little like boo-boo, one like teensy little boo-boo on our butt cheek. One little butt cheek boo-boo. Oh, do I want to try more stuff with waters? Watermill. That's a producer. Some more food. Not a shabby idea. That river castle actually was kind of sick. River castle kind of fucked. I'm gonna bring the river castle. I think that was a good one. They got that good gummy. It does sound nice. Yeah, I have a couple friends that yeah, they'll do the like CBD gummies before bed. I have a couple friends, they call it the spicy purse candy. We'll do the peaceful region. We don't really need the wood. Actually, we did decently. Oh, we do have a decent number of stuff that work well with fields. Maybe I could just take another fight. Because Food Depot, I think, is more helpful. We have a lot of stuff that generates wood. We're doing fine with wood. In fact, I might go ahead and upgrade some things. Some things and some thongs. Yeah. Exclusively, mostly grass and some wood. A decent amount of stuff. Justin says, the game's a little bit hard to follow sometimes. It surely can be, yeah. Admittedly, some games, some like strategy games, are fairly easy to pick up and kind of follow what's happening immediately. With this game, the placement of like tiles is like fairly easy, but yeah, when it gets down to like the placement of production and military units, that can be a little bit hard to follow sometimes. Rally point is pretty cool. Let's see what we're working with here. I might go and buy another slot then. We definitely want to bring that rally point. Wood clear would be nice. Now, does this upgrade the range further? No, but it gets you more. How about rally point? The range does not go up. Still just adjacent, but it does give you more. I'm actually gonna save my stuff because this should be a pretty low grade encounter. 13s and 40s. And I trust that I'll have the same successes this time that I had last time. I think so. I think I'll save my resources. Act 2 is when things get pretty spicy. See if flying close to the sun will be worth my while. Mercenary camp. I might just go ahead and plant that one. I might just go ahead and plant that one. I might just save it for now. The thing is, like, if I go ahead and plant it, it's kind of out of the way, unless it's an alignment issue. Because yeah, 13 is not too bad. I think I will go ahead and plant it. This is just assuming that this is not, you know, horrible at all. I'm feeling fairly confident in that regard. I might store that one for a moment. Let's see if I plant this here. It's pretty okay. Otherwise, it is a range of 2. I think I'm willing. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good place for it, I think. That leaves up more space for it. Yeah, I don't like that one. Don't like that one. One here. Perfect. Perfect. And then kind of plan ahead a little bit. Oh man, that's an this never happens. I never have a perfect setup for 2 squares back to back. We were just saying earlier, when do you ever want squares? This is one of those rare instances where a lot of squares is actually kind of sick. A rally point could get real sexy. I would maybe rather it go... I mean, if I put it here... the adjacent. So if I want to maximize that one, yeah, it's not going to be as efficient, but it's still pretty good. Place more on top of it. Doesn't really seem like it would make a huge difference. I'll plant it there. Because the corner pieces don't contribute. Wait. Oh, because there's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's why I was like, man, that number's huge. What the fuck? Yeah. I have to plant one of those, unfortunately. I'm gonna leave that spot open for the wood clearer. I'll have to plant one. I'll plant the 13er. And when they talk about alignment of things, it's gonna have to be over here. So as long as I don't put anything that intercepts there, we're okay. I think that means any unit. No, okay, military specifically, but I think we're okay. I think we Gucci in the Gucci. Yes. Yes. The line. This one's done all right. This one's done okay. I've done worse. I've performed worse under less dubious circumstances. Plant you here on that vertical spot. It cuts off the board. I'm not able to place anything else. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of food, yeah. It doesn't really matter at this point. I think I'll plant that one there, plonk you there, and everything else is just a bonus. So there we go. A lot of food. I don't think I've ever had that much of really any resource. We got hella axes, which is good because their swords wilt with our axes. We will fuck them up, and then whatever's left, focus the guys up. This will be a commanding victory. Even though we just barely lost the last round, we're going to be very confident in our slapping of that one. Very nice, very nice. I wonder if there are things later on where leftover units don't just go a 1-for-1 for gold, 1-to-1 for gold. It'd be nice if there was some kind of upgrade later on that said like, oh, it was like a 1.5 or a 2 times multiplier. That's 28 gold after all. That doesn't feel that great, but it's nice. It's just a nice bonus. Militia is a good card. Don't I already have one of those? A strong defender. Okay, that's kind of why it could look like that. Militia base likes production buildings. Of course, that procs really well with like the hunting lodge. If we have a hunting lodge yet, though. That's a really good card. I think that was a good one. That's a really solid one. Great post. Something that I would like to trade for. I'm still feeling okay about wood. Anything that I don't want. We had an extra wood clear earlier. I don't think so. More gold would be nice. And I do have a lot of food. More gold would be nice. Let's go for that one. Plenty to heal up. Plenty left over afterwards. And I might want to do an upgrade. Let's see what we're working with here. Nice split down the middle. So I'll probably end up bringing the river castle. And I'll probably end up bringing maybe the shipyard. Definitely the river castle, though, for sure. Let's go ahead and buy some open slots. I got plenty of food now. Excuse me. Certainly one. Nice even spread. Wood clear is no longer necessary. Might just go for those two. And that'll leave plenty of room for some big upgrade. Actually, do I want to do upgrades now? Not cheap to upgrade. That river castle was so strong last time, though. And 1/3 of the cards will be water. I don't normally like to upgrade this early, but now that I'm sensing the potential, or I could just dump all of my food and make this one like a lot nicer. What would it give you? 8 for each production building. That's production buildings, though, and I don't have any this round, so no, that wouldn't be wise. This one's actually not too bad. More max health. Not that it matters too much right now, but only 100 wood and 100 food. They give you... Oh, still 5. That's still pretty good, though. Tempting. Tempting. How many water cards? 5, which is about... So wood has a slight edge. I will try and see how it goes. Rally point did really well for us last time. There's not as much of a guarantee of planes popping up, but Rally did fucking numbers last time. Rally did big numbers last time. That was pretty nice. What's this shipyard? 4 for each explored river adjacent to the... Yeah. That one is cool. I'm gonna upgrade this guy. Stone for another one. It only jumps up by 1. It's cool, but not, like, amazing. I don't want to spend too much. Let's kind of leave it at that. And let's jump in. Internet kind of pooped out, Meerkat. Thankfully, I haven't seen anything on my end, so hopefully it's behaving itself. Hope it's gonna be a good boy. It better be a good boy, or else plonk you right there. Actually, turns forest into plains. Well, seems like a pretty obvious choice, and I could just tuck you away back there, keep you far away from the woods. Use that open as well. The wood clear actually would be potentially helpful there. Plonk that there. Plonk that there. Range of 2. Not going to be as nice, although potentially. What if I put this here and I put that long boy right there? That'd be kind of sick. I need to leave room for some water, though. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to leave room for water. And if I put that, there's a chance it could just end the game. Don't want that. Yeah, I don't want to close it off entirely, and we're kind of looking like we're going to. I'm fairly confident. There we go. I was going to say, I'm fairly confident it's going to move soon. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Juices that guy up too. Very good. That line bonus. Yeah, that was kind of what I was holding out for. I don't want to... There's the temptation to block that off. I feel like that's unwise. That could end the run. I want that. Yeah, so not Yeah, damn. It'd be nice to know how frequently it goes up. Is it once every other placement? Hard to say. That was still in range, which is good. Not the bestest, but far from the worstest. All right. Well, looks like we're switching that out because that is really hard to deal with right now. Adjacent military bases. Adjacent means only one square, so if I put it up here, it'd be okay. Not my favorite, but it's good enough, I think. Leaves room over here for expansion. Hoping for more water, but I'm starting to lose faith. I'll plant it there. I plant you here. It still leaves room for water, or here, but that's a military base. Don't want to be adjacent. Don't want that. Put it right there. Do the gamer move. Heck. I'm confident this is gonna move up. I might have to just kind of bite the bullet on this one. I could, yeah, because this has to. Here's the problem: if we end any square above this red line, it ends the run, or it ends the fight, and they get this bonus. So you want to prolong this fight as long as you can, and you want it to be an even build for as long as you can. Could put the rally point, but that would be awful. Yeah, I think we just have to bite the bullet and accept that water just ain't happening. Or well, no, I mean, that's not true. Water could still happen. It's just we're not utilizing that space. So, It did move up, but yeah, that's the tricky thing then. So, I'll put this... Ooh, that's a military base, technically. Yes. Shit, I want to do that. Just moved up, yeah. I would have to play it safe by putting it, like, right here. Oh, wow, it actually did reach it. That's wild to me. Oh, okay, adjacent to the ball. Okay, yeah. Does that it's not an explored river, not a connected river. Sure. I'm not gonna argue. That's fine. An explored river. That's the difference. Adjacent military buildings. God, you motherfuckers love your adjacent buildings. Although, this is now less of an issue. So, I'm okay with that. Okay with this. There we go. Something. Now, are we gonna get enough for the river castle to proc? I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But I would not complain. I wanna, like, I guess I could do this. Kind of weird, but it would work. By that point, that is connected. Oh. So that's gonna end the run, really. 30's not bad. Even if it moves up by 1, we're still overdoing it, and I'm not placing that thing. Okay. So we got an extra line cleared. Juice that one up a little bit. Yeah. Not quite as sexy as I would like, but still pretty good. Have a good night, Meerkat. Have a good night, buddy. Alright, well. So they have a nice smattering. We don't have swords, but we do have arrows, which doesn't really account for much, honestly. This is gonna be all axes. All axes all the way down. We're gonna fuck up their swords. And then basically save the axe for last. Just to fuck them, just to make, like, send a message. I'm gonna say, yeah, after that, we're going for that guy. And then that guy, and then that guy. We're gonna survive, but it's gonna be a little bit painful. We're not gonna actually win the fight against the wall. We're just gonna slap him a little. Lost about half health. Still plenty of money. Bloop. We could do some form of healing. Ooh, our first alignment bonus. That is pretty cool. Yeah, but we already have a shipyard. Don't think I want a lumberyard. I'll take the training camp. Alignment bonuses are pretty nice to work around. Continue. Which one do I want to get rid of? I feel like we've invested some into water and at least some into plains. I might say no more wood. I'll say no wood. I would like to not have wood. In the morning or otherwise. We'll do that. Tech card or building card. Let's see. Let's take a look. This will either way give us the option for a peaceful region. I think a peaceful region sounds nice. 25 to the boss. I've never actually beaten this goddamn boss. The Keep. That's an awful boss. Never actually beat that motherfucker, but I have to actually reach him to actually have it stand a chance. Haven't unlocked any new things in a while. 25. I guess it's 25, but like the next one might be 30 or 35. Can't always assume that'll be the case. If I were to take a fight, which one would I rather fight? Both have stone. That one's a little bit more water. And that rally point continues to be the thing I'm the most excited about. I would say between those two, I might lean slightly towards one that's kind of even-keeled. I think I will take that fight. Feeling bold. I'm feeling bold. Fortune favors the bold. Modifies cards or technology card. Modified sounds kind of cool. It's okay. Cheaper upgrade sounds nice. 10%. It's alright. 10% is good, but it's okay. Yeah, the peace one is tempting. I don't have anything that works with stone at all. So that is one down. So those are just kind of empty. Not empty, but like don't have any special. No specialties. No specialties with wood cards. Oh, to stay all along the left-hand side? I mean, to me, it doesn't matter too much. The path you take. The game is pretty generously giving you ample opportunities to switch around. We might end up needing more wood later. We'll see. I could see us maybe needing stone. Oh, there's the port. I would be kind of curious to see what the port looks like. We've never actually been to one of those. I'll go and take this fight. And then, what do we have to work with here? Training camp does sound kind of cool. Each allied military, but yeah, that one could be exceptionally good. For that one, I might just go ahead and buy another slot. What of those guys? Is there anything else I would otherwise bring? Probably not. The slot, and off we go. If that most amount of rivers tie with the other one. Now it's all pretty even, Steven. Not a huge difference. Garrison of 70. And then store that one probably. Not that it matters too much this early. Adjacent military buildings. Shame, because the shipyard would be really nice to place right there. Replacing one of them. I guess I could like do one of these. Would mean no military buildings over here, but I think I'm okay with that, honestly. Now, with the shipyard, it doesn't have to be connected to the water is the thing. It's not... Oh, whoops, I mean that. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not connected rivers. It's explored rivers. Adjacent to the border. So I could really, I think, put that anywhere if I'm understanding this. So that does kind of open things up a bit. So I could still put the water here, and the shipyard, yeah, really could go anywhere. I put it along the bottom, though. I mean, I feel like I guess that's as good a place as any. I'll just stick that there for now. Place in the middle. I'll still place it there. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's implied it has to be connected. Got some gold. That's exciting. Which means we can try a new faction if we're so inclined. It has to be connected to this guy, though, for this to continue flowing. Go for that. Rally point. Oh, we kind of starved that, but we'll have another opportunity for that soon. That puts that there. I'm thinking more about other things that would be connected. No, I think it's fine. Let's go and plant it there. And we'll have opportunity, ample opportunity even here. Hmm. That's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Plant it. Ooh, or I could do these. I wanted to keep going up. And of course, it also blocks that one up, which is good. Where could the river castle be going? Ooh. That's something to consider. River castle could go there. Put that there. I think that's the key. I think that's the play. We're gonna plan ahead. There we go. Got the double row completion bonus. I can get a nice flow of water. I think we're gonna have some opportunities for doing exactly that. That's just a flat garrison. Jason, yeah, darn. How these things go sometimes. How these things go sometimes. But I think if I put this here, that's okay with me. Anything else about that concerns me? I don't think there is. Just block this one off. Here. This is a weird placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13, 14. We'd be... Oh, man. It could be an issue then. 1, 2. About here. Damn. We might be a little bit off. And I don't know if we'll have many more after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might be our last water one. So we might not be getting the water fella. Might not be getting the water fella. I think it needs to be a minimum flow of 15 to get that bonus. Damn. Damn. Anything else I could do with this? Probably not. Probably not. You need one more river card. Yeah, we don't think we're going to be getting that. For sure. Don't think we're going to be getting that. Oh, no, we did still get it. Okay. Oh, maybe it counts this as a river. Because... Yeah, 1, 2, 3... 14. I'm only counting 14. So, I'm guessing it either counted this guy or that guy. Oh, no complaints here. As far as... Okay, so it only counts it once when it comes to what's an alignment. So I can't get that one and that one, but I can get these two. And the reason why not placing that one there... That juices both of them up really good. Doesn't affect him at all, which is good. Plant you over here. 17... Ooh. Like that. Don't like that. Ooh, gross. Everywhere I place him, he's gonna have some kind of alignment, unless I put him here, which is not ideal. Oh, here we go. We did have a little bit more water. That makes me feel better. If we would have needed it, but we don't. That being said, it's helpful. This is gonna be so fucking scrungy, but that there and this one up. It wouldn't go that way, but it might still work. I'm thinking if I get a little bit more, complete the line. That's helpful. And get a little bit more for him. Complete the line as well. Oh, that's what... Oh, right, that's what explored means. Okay, explored doesn't mean on the map. Explored means lines cleared. Okay. Yeah. In that case, that alter how I want to place this guy. That would not reach it. So it would have to be something like this, yeah. It's still worth it. It's still worth it, I think, yeah. A little bit non-standard, but it's okay. Nothing really helps us for the stone situation. Yeah, we've kind of starved the plains, unfortunately. Just block that one off. Actually, that's not true. I can put some plains right afterwards, so I'll have to kind of build around it. Now, I have to be careful about alignments, but I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. If I put that there... Good placement for that. I want that one first. Bunch of 2. I might just place it here. I will just place it there, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Yeah, that's even better. I could slide that one to the side. Would that do much for me? It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's do that. That does leave up some more open space. It's actually not bad. Actually, pretty not bad. This worked out a lot better than I thought it would. I was a little bit nervous. Worked out. We have 18 now. I know we have a lot now for sure. Yeah, what I misunderstood was what they considered flow. I thought flow meant like the highest amount you get from one square to the other. I think what they mean by flow is just number of connected tiles. Because yeah, they probably counted this 4. And this cluster. That's probably how that worked. I think I just misunderstood what they meant by that one. A lot of swords, which is good because they have arrows. Our swords would fuck up their arrows. Actually, they have a little bit of everything, and we have a little bit of everything too, so this actually works out pretty well for us. So I could say our swords versus their arrows first. That leaves us with like still like 35 or so swords left. Problem then. Let's see. Let's click out. I don't know if I really want to overanalyze this too much because this gets kind of long on the tooth. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start by saying axes versus their swords. And then combine that. Yeah, I think that's the key. Axes into their swords. Can even do a lot of axes into their swords. We'll just do normal axes into their swords. The remainder combines with these arrows. And that should be plenty to take these guys down. And then what's left, combine into this guy to bring down the arrow fells. I think that's how it works. We confidently take down their swords, or their heavies, that is. We combine all that together and beat the shit out of their arrows. That was a very confident victory. It was a very confident victory. Got an achievement for getting lots of gold left over. Good stuff. That was nice. It's nice when you get a combat run that rolls well in your... Maybe not rolls well in your favor, but kind of works out. We had the right placements at the right times. That was very effective. Gold for mountains. Mountains wouldn't be a bad idea. Bridges are cool. Another river castle. The river castle was good. It was good. I'll give you that. Normally, I kind of bristle at the idea of more than one of the same unit. But that was powerful. That was powerful. And now that I know... Yeah, it's not... Yeah, the minimum flow thing is more forgiving than I thought it was. Because that 15 minimum to reach is a lot, but... wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. We could re-roll, but I don't know. I feel like both these are pretty good. I mean, really, all three of them are fine. And I don't really do a lot of gold generation. We'll probably be taking a peaceful round pretty soon here. Considers a... So, oh, I like how this unit itself is considered a river. Oh, that is kind of not. That's now that I'm like considering the breadth of that, that's pretty nice. 15 and 25 for each connected mountain piece. That's a lot of gold, potentially. Potentially a lot of gold. Damn, that's pretty impressive, actually. That'd be good for... Yeah, you know what? I will take this one, because that's good for a peaceful map. That's really good. What do we have here? This is gold, heavy units, or light units? I should probably pay more attention to what kind of military things I'm generating. We only have one that generates swords. We have technically 2 that generates axes, heavies. Let's do some arrows. Oh, whoops. Those are swords. I mean, that's fine. Training camp is good, but I don't know if I want 2 of them. Oh, hidden cave is good. Now they keep taunting me with the river castle. They really want me to have the river castles. Yeah. Hidden cave's good. That's a very good card. Good card to have in your deck. That would juice up the boss by 25. I have plenty to heal. Myself up to, say, 40 at least. Do I take this boldness forward? Another split down the middle. Pretty similar to what we just had, honestly. 35, 35, 30. Yeah. Yeah. Like, verbatim. The exact same configuration. Will lightning strike twice? Or will I have luck of the hobbits on my side? Just the boss up by 25. How many more combat rounds are there left? I might, you know what? I think I'll take this fight because that almost absolutely guarantees that we'll be able to, if we want to, we could just take the peaceful encounter at the end and go right to the boss. So I think I'm feeling bold enough to try this one. By the way, we also have this available to us now. Bam. The new faction is available to us next, which is exciting. We also go for the stronghold. Yeah, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then a whole new mechanic of faith comes into play. There's still new mechanics getting added to the game by this point. So to show that, you know, there's this game's got the juice. There's like a lot to this game. And I like how it doesn't throw it all at you at once. You like slowly enter into these spaces of unlocking new factions and cards to add to your deck, and even game mechanics. I think it's how it was with the technology cards. I think the tech cards were themselves a mechanic. Yeah, new mechanics, so that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I will take the fight. I want to heal up. I think we're okay. We'll see what he's bringing with him. What he's going for. I might also upgrade. Have a good night, Whale. Appreciate you popping in, man. And yeah, like I said, we'll if it's okay with Whale, we'll plan for some DRG next week. Next Turdsday. Next Turdsday. Love days that have lots of turds. Anything else? Yeah. Whale did confirm. Yeah, Thursday is good. Can't afford another slot, but I think I'm okay with that. And again, that is one kind of downside with taking all these fights, is that we're not generating as many resources this way. But I mean, I might just stick with the same layout. Shipyard is good, but I think I might switch out Shipyard for the Hidden Cave. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, there's no forests though. Right. Darn. I was about to say, yeah, that's a great card if you have forests and wood. Or forests and mountains. You don't have forests, because I deforested the entire planet. Deforestation did its thing. Rally Point's still great. River Castle was delicious last time. Watchtower is good. Is Watchtower more... Tempted to drop the oh, that range of 2 though is so nice though. Yeah, it does give us arrows. You don't have a lot of arrow generators otherwise. Yeah, I should probably stick with that one. That variety can really help. Yeah. Should I go for the gold diggers? We could. The thing is though, it's still a military unit. It's still a good military unit, and it benefits when you have forests. It really benefits if you have mountains. It best benefits if you have both, but still the mountain benefit, I think, is still worth it. I think we'll take that. And if I'm wrong, then I'm dead, and then I'll die, and then I'm gonna be not alive anymore. Then I'll be dead forever, and I'll be a corpse, and then RIP for Alex. That's forever. Dead forever. 5 ever. We could try the prison thing, but that's so scary. Here, you have to have one building that has more than 45 units. That's a spicy meatball. As we say in my home country, that is a spicy meatball. So I think I will keep the one in there forever. Enemy group in range. Again, I'm assuming range means... Oh, yeah, there it's a 2 ranger. 2 ranger, but I hardly even know her. Gonna put a river there. I would like to leave that spot or like some kind of all spot open there. That rally point would be really nice to put right her. I'll slap him there. Oh, training camp though. Oh, put you. I'd have to put it there. We can make that work. Yeah. Make that work. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. For a moment, I was like, oh, God. That's going to power him up. No, his is not alignment. His is in a range. Of room for juicage. And then, of course, that procs, which is great. Love that for us. I'm tempted to do that one, but nah, let's not overdo it. Preserve the prison. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing, because the prison scares me. Scares the shit out of my ass. Don't want to block off the water this early. Love that, but we'll do it. Not my favoriteest, but not my least favoriteest either. Each camp. Ugh, it hurts. One's gonna be a spicy one, that's for sure. I don't love blocking that off, but we're running out of options. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, that one little fella has screwed us. More groups in range. We're just lighting this one up. Come on, water. Come on. I could put it here, but yeah, that would not be good. Put it there. Range means it would have to hit those squares, but oh, that gets scary. I'm putting it to the side. Whole thing does get kind of screwy. Back-to-back squiggles. Ugh, dangerous. Come on, water. Is the water gonna all happen at the end? The water might happen all at the end again. It's happened before. I'll plant that there. That's enough to work around. Well... It's a rally point. I don't love it, but I'm starting to lose hope on the rivers. Gives us something. But I'm losing hope on the rivers, man. We need something. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say that's an opportunity. The Watchtower one as well. Take what we can get, man. We'll take what we can get. I'm still leaving some... I'm not losing hope. Oh, there it is. And yeah, that one square has disconnected this one. Ugh. Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles, man. When it... Now, in all fairness, we got about the middle of the deck, so I can't be too mad, but I can be a little mad. I can be a little upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. The rally point will not reach anything else anyway. The nice thing is if I put that there... Oh, but we have this one first. Connected river. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put it there. And then start a new river. Which means we should have more. We should have more river spaces. Try this again. Now, the nice thing is we do have... Ooh, be careful about that guy in range. That would include that. Damn, that's such a good spot for him, too. Spot there, too. The best we can do is this one, I think. I don't want to juice that guy up. I'm putting him there. Darn, that's a shame. That would get us... Well, it's the same piece being connected twice. It's the same piece connected twice. I'll just put it there. Just put it there. Don't like that, but... It's just a flat 27. Well, at least we're getting a lot of rivers now. Not how I want. That is how I want it. Oh, it goes off the board, though. Heck. I think that would work. Yeah, that'll work. Bam. Get that guy. Oh, but that fucking... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What, now, why did that not proc sooner? Oh, because it had no points. Okay, fine. Whatever. We still got something out of it. We got what we wanted out of that unit. We got what we wanted out of the unit. What's up, shock value? We got what we wanted. That I'm sad about, like, losing a bunch. Because I didn't fucking notice. Well, I noticed him, but I thought we were outside the danger zone. I just got too excited. We still got some last minute juice with the rivers. The number of times this has happened, though, which is to say twice, where we get a lot of river cards at the end. When I'm really pulling for river cards, that's deck builders, man. That's deck builders. That's how it goes. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, though. So I think we're gonna be okay. They have exclusively heavies and arrows. Arrows fuck up heavies. We don't have much for arrows, obviously. But what we do have is a good amount of swords for taking down their arrows. So I think what I'll end up doing is I'll just say sword plus... So just put all your swords together. Take these guys down and then regroup with axemen and just fuck up all the axe guys in the whole world. And hope it's enough. We probably will be a little short, but listen, I'm a hobbit. I'm used to being short. I'm used to being a little short. Actually, I'm wrong. We will come out ahead a little bit. There we go. What's up, Rhyme? Good to see you, bud. And that's right, we're working on some dares for this game. I'm not gonna lie, looking at the time, I'm not sure we're gonna have a chance to unlock the final faction, the Order, for that last dare, but we should have enough to get the... I attempted to run earlier, and I think we're okay in doing enough of it to count towards the dare that has us complete a run without rotating any units. We attempted that one earlier. It's weird because attempt a run, or even complete a run, it's a little bit of a vague wording, but the dare drop admins confirmed if you go as far as you can, that is considered completing a run. So you don't have to beat the final boss or anything. So we got to the first boss. I think that's good enough. It's good enough. Stone Fortress, that's a good card. Reduce stone cost specifically by 20%. Not bad. Not bad. So yeah, so we should be in good shape for one of those dares. Not going to make any guarantees about the second one, because for the second one, we'd have to unlock... So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. We would need 10 unlock tokens, use these crown icons. And we get this by completing achievements, and we haven't gotten a lot of those recently. So yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Stone wouldn't be a bad one. I might actually just take the university so I can get some stones. Definitely want that port. Take the university. What about multiplayer games? Every once in a while, I'm taking a look at the Discord, at Shake's Discord, and Abe and Krath are still on the call, so I think they're still gaming. So and unfortunately, it is a maximum party size of 3. So if a spot opens up, I might jump in, but I don't think a spot's gonna open up for a bit. Abe and Krath, they're gamers. They got their priorities straight. So yeah, I think Shake's probably got a full slot for a bit, or a full crew for a bit. Tech card or boost exploits. Let's just take any tech card. Pick a card, any card. There's the reduced stone cost again. Go bonus by 1. Let's do this one. And then the stone one. It's by far that is my smallest amount of resources. And then the port, I'm curious to see what this one looks like. Just gives you health back. That's an awesome effect. That is an awesome effect. I've never seen a port before, but I love that. Or a free upgrade. Random level 1 card. Pretty cool. Full health. Or 1 level card randomly gets upgraded. I mean, I have a couple level 1 cards I don't really give a shit too much about, so I'll just free up my health. Now, am I feeling feisty to take on a 90 garrison fight just before the boss battle, or do we just go right for the keep? They need me to carry them? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I do enjoy the game. I'm not particularly good at it, but I do enjoy the game. But if there's no slots open for me, I'm not going to be like, yo, open up. I'm not going to be a shitter. No being a shitter for me. That's not my prerogative. The peaceful region. That Nidus garrison is a little bit scary. His is 120. If I take that that makes him 150. Ooh, scary. It's scary. Yeah, I mean, it's a net. Looking at just the numbers, 90 plus 120 is scarier than 30 plus 120. And we are guaranteed to have full health. God, the keep is a tough fucking fight. Let's do it. Let's do it. The keep is a tough fucking fight. In all fairness, the times I've lost to the keep, I've lost by like 50 points. So, well, no, not even 50, like 70, like some obscene amount. So it's not like that 30 is going to be a real big deal breaker in the grand scheme of things. But this one's kind of nice. I haven't had a peaceful run in a while. So now I can focus more on collecting. So, gold digger, sure. Hidden cave, abso-goddamn-lutely. Doesn't actually get you stone for those things, though. Wood clear. Actually, hold on. What do we have? Oh, we have no wood. No wood. Wood clear gets me nothing. Watchtower, sure. Rally point, yes. Problem is, I don't have a lot of producers. I focus so much on military action. Realize now my producers are pretty low. I'm mostly just producing gold for myself, which is not the worst thing in the world. Gold digging, yes. Hidden cave, yes. Watchtower, yes. Rally point, definitely. I would like stone fortress, but I can't afford another one. Stone fortress would be really cool. It'd be really cool. Oh, that's a raid. That's a raid from... Yo, what's Alias? What's up, buddy? What's up, man? We're playing some Tetris strategy games, man. The keep is good. Yeah, Rhyme understands the keep fucking suplexes runs every time. I've actually never beat Act 2. I've never beat the keep, and you probably just earlier heard me say the times I've lost to the keep, which is to say every time, I've lost by like 50, 60, 70 units. Like it's just they just clean my ass out, man. It's just embarrassing. And I try my darndest not to be a dingus, but I can't help myself. I just love being a dingus. It's just natural to me. Have a good night, Lewis. We got Alias popping in, doing some Heroes of Valor. Dude, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thank you to Agasso shouting out our boy Alias. We got to play some games with him a couple days ago. Our Sunday games are... I enjoy all my streams. Don't tell the other streams that I say this, okay? But I enjoy all my streams. But Sunday streams might just be my favorite, because gaming with the homies is always a good time. Good old time. And now we're doing this is a Tetris flavored strategy, puzzle, tactics, roguelike deck builder. It's a weird one. It's a weird one, but it's very fun. The strategies are numerous, and it's easy to pick up, but extremely difficult to master. So, like, you can get the basic gist pretty quickly, but once you start unlocking extra mechanics and seeing the breadth of the systems before you, it's like, oh fuck, this is a lot. But it's a good kind of a lot. We're actually about to attempt a peaceful round, which means no enemies. We're just kind of gathering resources. It's a pretty cool little game. Pretty cool. And by the way, Alias, you know what's coming? If you have any clips, you know I'm down to take a look-sees. I'm down to watch them. I'm also checking Discord every so often because Shake did mention that he was doing some Night Rain. However, I think he's got a full stack right now because Abe and Krath are in the call with him right now. So I think they got the full stack right now. He messaged me and I was like, I'll be available in like 20-30 minutes. But yeah, by that time, you know, the spot opened up. So unfortunately, the window of opportunity passed me. But there will be more opportunities. There's more where that came from. In the meantime, there's... Well, stone is the least exciting resource, which is to say there's the least amount of it. What I might do is drop the watchtower and go for the stone fortress. I might just do that one. I could upgrade. I think I'll hold off on upgrades for now. We're gonna want to spend some money for sure, and resources upgrading before the boss battle, no question. Good Could do some gaming. Ooh, good to know, Alias. Yeah, in fact, what I might do is when this run inevitably crashes and burns and explodes, then I might just take you up on that because I gotta get good with Night Ray, man. You know, you play games with Wrath and Alias and Shake. You see how good everyone else is at the game. It's like, man, I gotta up the ante. Gotta up the ante if this is what I'm working with here. I don't have to go crazy with the River Castle necessarily. No, I'm full of shit. Never mind. I do have to go crazy. So, yeah, it has to be a connected river. Gonna put that there. It's okay to build on top of that, fellers. So, we have a rally point coming in hot. The rally point's going right there. Right there. I got a spot carved out for it. So, yeah, I'll put that there. Ooh, or I could put that there. And then there. And then two friends tell two friends. What's the range? Just adjacent. I could do, like, something like that. Problem is that it kind of does limit things a little bit. I will do this. And, of course, this doesn't really help us a whole lot in this instance. All the leftover military points just means more money at the end. But it's the principle to matter. It's the principle. There's the hidden cave. I'm gonna preserve this. Oh, don't know if I love this, but I think it'll be okay. I would like that to go here. Yeah, we're losing some efficiency in our placements, but or I could do that. Ugh, that's so ugly. Oh, gross. I think that's the least offensive way of placing that guy. I can pull this guy out. I'm gonna need a long boy or something. Oh no. Oh no, I see what I've done. I see the sins I've committed. Here, give me 1 sec. I can rescue this. I can fix this. I can fix him. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate, please. Please. Yeah, in my lust to capitalize on stone placements, I've fucked my waters, my rivers. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. We could hold out for a long boy. They could happen. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. You know what? Never mind. We're placing this. Oh, connected mountain piece. Well, this actually would have no mountain piece. I'll still place it. Okay, no, it did count it. Okay. Oh, we get a long boy. Oh, but it's not connected anymore because I gave up. Oh, me of little faith. What happens when you give up prematurely? Oh, well. So, yeah, not the bestest. Not the bestest. Not the worstest, but not the bestest. This will still be a decent river. It's just not connected to that guy. Literally 2 squares, man. Ugh. At least this is an aligned one. That's kind of cool. So that gives us a nice amount. Still connected river. Yeah, it's still something. It doesn't do much for us at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, this is kind of scuffed. Still counts. Still counts for that guy. We're not leaving empty-handed. We're still getting some money and some stone. Just, it could have been more. Could have been more if I would have been smart. At least we juiced that one up pretty good. Yeah, so the river one could have been really juicy, but oh well. Oh well, that's okay because next is the keep, and Gary, Fluvial Guard's a good one. A very good one. Very good card. Like that one a lot. That's the one we're going for. Thank you again to Alias for that raid, though. This game continues to be fun. Even if I don't play it the bestliest, I have the most fun. And you can't put a price on that. So the towers are just scary. It's just this is an awful one. Can we make it happen? No more gold digging, and the hidden cave is still good. Stone Fortress is definitely good. Fluvial Guard, yes. I definitely want the training camp. I'll go ahead and buy this one. Watchtower. I mean, it's a good card, but I feel like what I have is more gooder. Yeah, I would consider the shipyard. I would consider the watchtower. Now, the better question is, what can I upgrade? Ooh, not as many as I want. The Hidden Cave is still good. Stone Fortress is also quite good. Can I upgrade the Fluvial guy? The Fluvialers? No. Oh, because I spent all my... Yeah, I mean, I think it was worthwhile. I think it was a worthwhile purchase. A worthwhile investment, I think. I would say Stone Fortress makes sense to upgrade. But if I make that purchase, we can really not afford much else for stone stuff. Kind of a commitment on stone stuff. Really, it's really that or the Hidden Cave. Stone Fortress is bigger, but this one works off of alignment, whereas this one only works off of connected pieces. It's gonna be that one. What does that leave me with? Not much. Not much. Militia is good, but that needs a lot of food. Yeah, not much. Not much is left for upgrades. Yeah, that cost a lot. If nothing else, since it contributes towards the meta progression, and we're probably not like gonna win. Not to say that I, give little faith, but I'm like a little bit nervous. Nah, maybe I won't do that one, but I will do this. I'll do this upgrade, if not just to just to give myself some. Actually, I didn't realize you could sell the card, but I think selling just gives you gold. And we're not strapped for gold right now. Or to sell this one, yeah, it's just. Yeah, I mean, if you were behind the 8-ball and definitely needed gold, then that would be cool. Save some of that gold. We did up our max health. I think I'll leave with what we have. I'll leave what we have for now. And I think this one's good. Yeah, River Castle works. Cheaper would be nice to include. Watchtower would be nice to include, but I think Hidden Cave, Stone Fortress, Fluvial Guard, Training Camp, I think those are all more helpful. Oh, this challenge is rough though. The good news is, I mean, hey, if I fail, I've failed this challenge plenty of times, so ain't no skin off my penis. I will place this here, or I could place it in a nice spot to go ahead and be taking up some space, in places that are hard to place. But if I place this here, we could go ahead and get the River Castle connected, and that could be splendiferous. I placed it here. River Castle could not. Yeah, so really, the River Castle can only go either there or there. Yeah, I think that's the key. Put this one here because the rally point could go, say, right here, which is pretty good. I think that's probably there. I feel good about this. I feel good about that. Rally point, put her there, but I would have to put something here. You know what? The stone one can go right there. That's perfect. That is perfect. For anybody curious, if you have a production or military unit on any of these squares, it juices them up big time. Gives them like 1 billion points. So avoid at all costs having any production thing go on, line up on any of these spaces here. Put that one there. That could be kind of neat. Wouldn't be allowed to place that one. Tricky decisions here. I think I might keep that square in reserve. And then I think we will block this one out entirely. Block out the bad stuff, that is. Place that there. This guy goes here. I'm trying to give myself lots of river connections. Now the downside is that it does kind of screw this guy over, but the nice thing is that it does enable, potentially, the longbow to go right there. I would rather that not go that exact spot. It'd be nice if that was open. I think that's fine. It still works. It still works. Good. That's what I wanted. And to juice that one up enough to make it worth our while. And it is. This one is the hidden cave. I have a delicious spot for this. Define delicious. What I think I'm gonna do, but that, let's see, military buildings unlocked. Diddly dum. Let's think about it. Connected pieces. I'm kind of leaving this open for the stone tower base thingy. But damn, there's just nowhere to put this darn thing. If I put this guy over here, it could hang off of this one, and that would still proc. You know, that might just be the play. I was originally thinking this guy would go here, but that does block the river. Well, it blocks one of the rivers. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, but the training camp, though. Ooh. Military buildings aligned. So that would work for this one. I put this one here and I put the stone fella there, that would be actually no matter how we slice it, it's going to be good for both. I think by this point it doesn't matter. Because we're not going to have to worry about like unit specialization, heavy units versus light units, that kind of thing. We just want numbers. We just want, yeah, juice up the numbers. This is good immediately, and it'll be good later. Connecting the mountain pieces. I'm kind of holding out for that one to get good for us. That'd be a good spot for the... Actually, I might just kind of bite the bullet. Ooh, fluvial guards, too. That could be delicious. What's a good spot for the fluvial guard? Right here would be really good. For many, many reasons, right there would be perfect. That's huge. Very, very, very helpful. Yeah, that's a very good one. There's the stone fortress. I knew it was coming in clutch. Eventually. Eventually, it was going to arrive. It took its sweet titties time. I brought that guy out. I'm like... Where do I want to put that guy? Where do I want to put that guy? If I put him on that corner piece, maybe. I'm going to maximize cave situations. There's so few spaces where the thing can freaking go, dude. I've been keeping the space warm for you, Stone Fortress. Keeping it nice and juicy for you. In fact, I'm going to have to store that one inevitably. So yeah, we're going to have to make some tough calls here. Stone Fortress here, and then the block goes on top. I could put that there, that'd be sick. It screws over the hidden cave, though. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. And... one gets a little bit nicer. Yeah, I think we just have to accept the hidden cave is not gonna be super juicy. Oh, darn. We really can't place it without powering this guy up, unfortunately. If I place the mountain there and then the stone fortress there, it's actually still pretty good. It's not as good, but it's still pretty good. I think I would rather that than juice up the big scary guy. Yeah, that's still good. That's still good. Helps him out too. Yeah, everybody wins. That's still better than juicing up the big scary guy. I'm trying to avoid that really at all costs. Without exaggerating. Can I... place that last guy? If I could place that last guy right there without doing anything scary. Oh, this is such a scary game, man. Yeah. It's not worth it. Plant it. Alright, so let's see what we're working with here. Can we do 150? No, we cannot. So we might survive. We might survive. I mean, there's just no fuck. You just need more numbers, man. We did all right. We could have done better. We could have done better. We did okay, though. We did okay. So 90, 120. We're living. Our first time beating Act 2. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is actually closer than I thought it was. Got a whole bunch of achievements. Good shit. Act 2. Good shit. Good stuff. Feels good, man. Feels good. Which means the run continues, and we got a new faction to play with, which is exciting. You get a look at that, a level 2. Oh, you get level 2 cards now? That's allowed? That's legal? Shit, man, I thought I'd get arrested if I just got a level 2 card. My home country, you have to get a level 1 card, then juice it up to level 1 or to level 2 manually. Well, damn, I'd love that fluvial card. A fluvial guard card. Sure. I like that card a lot. Yeah. I'll just sell my old one. I don't think we need 2 of the same one. My first time in Act 3, my god. I think this was allowed. You can remove something else. No more mountains, rivers, or plains. What have I invested the most into by this point? Or the one I've invested into the least. It might be plains, actually. But man, the rally point's so nice. Rally point has really, really juiced us up. On a number of occasions. But rivers have been good for us. Stones has been good. But you know what? I think I'm saying let's get rid of stone. We've removed forest, we've removed stone. So now we're down to just that. These last couple of units. Now it's plains. Oh, but there's a new unit. A new terrain has entered the fray. It's like rotten forest, like decay or something. Can I upgrade some more things or unlock some more things? Not quite. We need one more to unlock a new mechanic. Building card or university. Let's see. We could definitely use more wheat. I guess you still need stone for upgrades, obviously. Wood wouldn't be a bad idea. Level 100 fella. We're at 35 to the boss. What is the boss? It's called the dungeon. Oh, that makes me feel very positive. I'm feeling really good about the dungeon. Certainly nothing scary and or dick-shatteringly difficult could happen there. Nothing that would truly punch my balls like a punching bag. Produce wood, produce river, or that works on rivers. Or random military. I think we're actually doing pretty good on military cards. The problem with wood production is that a lot of it is based on forests, and there's no forests anymore. That's part of why we're kind of being hampered there. Works on rivers. I wish I could see like an example. Like a couple example cards. What are building cards that work on rivers? Let's see the wood ones. Just gain wood. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's the sawmill one. Yeah, we saw that earlier. I'll take the sawmill. An achievement for owning 5 or more building cards that interact with rivers. And with that, now we can unlock this new mechanic, which I don't think will proc or will show up in this run. I think in the next run it'll appear. I could be wrong. But I think that's kind of how it works. Very nice. Very nice. So I could just get some stone, or I can get some wood. I'm tempted to take a fight. We'll have to... Ugh, we're gonna have a fucking gauntlet ahead of us. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the peaceful. Because we're gonna have fights you cannot ignore. You're gonna have fights you just have to take. At that point, it's a question of what fights you taken. The thing is, I actually might take the stone depot. Because... we're gonna have a hard time getting more stone. From here on out. Especially because, like, the stone... resource is gone. Like the Abbey. Gain faith. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what faith entails. I'm sure we'll get the tutorial for that when we have, like, there's an opportunity when it appears. I will take the peaceful region. So this scares the shit right out of my butt. Right out of there. Right on out of there. Lots of plains. And what is this new, cool, scary terrain? Doesn't say what it is, but it's something scary looking. It might just be like death. It might just be fucking like desert. Not desert, but just like rotting, decaying, sad. Just sad, and maybe it generates nothing. Maybe it's just nothing, and you're sad about it forever. No enemies here, so I don't have to worry about combat things specifically. So I'm going to focus more on generators for things. think we got rid of plains. We got rid of plains. No, that's not right. We have plains. Yeah, we have plains. Okay, so I should have the watchtower. We got rid of forests, though. I definitely don't need 2 of these things, obviously. How many... What's the... Yeah, plains are by far the most, so I should be speccing towards plains if nothing else. We'll have some water. Bring fluvial guard in there, I might as well. No stone, so I can ignore those things. Guess that one too. I could bring the farm. I mean, it's such a bait. Oh, but I did level it up. That's right, I did level it up. So now I do feel better about the farm. The nice thing is that's a pretty cheap upgrade too. Well, not so much now, but it was cheap earlier. Okay. I like how you do have the option to hire mercenaries for rounds where there are no bad guys. I mean, I could potentially see it if you really want an extra 30 gold or some amount of gold. If you really wanted an extra 25 gold and you had just an overabundance of food or an overabundance of wood, I could see it. I could see it. Because it's guaranteed extra gold at the end of the round, but still. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of a hard sell. Okay. I'm curious to see what this new thing's gonna look like. Actually, you know what? What I might do is plant that flat right there. And there we go. Waters. I would say like that probably. Goes there. Bam. And get them lines explored. Very good. What I might do is I didn't... Yeah, so we have Longboy potentials. I think I'll save that one. I don't want to put the sawmill right there. Good sawmill spot. Which connected river? That doesn't mean adjacent river. It means... Oh, it didn't do... Oh, minimum flow 15. Okay, then it'll pop. Okay. Wasteland gives nothing. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Bonk that one there. That farm actually could do some good stuff for us, and that will in turn make this guy a little bit more robust. Oh, I kept the gold digger in my deck. That's hilarious. That's silly. It's a silly place. Yeah, I think we have to acknowledge we have to do something with these. We can't just let them languish there forever. Pop there, because that's effectively useless anyway. That should proc that. There we go. Nice. That's a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Not bad. Got us a line explorer too. We'll take it. Fluvial guard. Link adjacent to the connected river. Yeah, which actually isn't... oh, I could have still put the gold digging there. I should have thought about that. It's okay, though. There we go. Get that there. Not that it's that important. We'll just treat that like it's kind of mountain. It's not, but it kind of is. But it isn't. This one a little bit more lucrative. And now I'm going to switch out for this guy. Makes that a little bit nicer too. That rally point's going to be a really tasty spot there. In fact, do I want to cut off the river? Just to really maximize that rally point, I'd have to cut off the river. Or I'd be allowed to do a little switcherino there. Could I like squeeze that guy in there? think this will work. Very nice. Oh my gosh, that is actually perfect. That is actually perfect. There we go. Look at that. Got an achievement for getting 40 units in a single round with rally point specifically. Love to see that. Love to see that. Now, that being said, this one is entirely covered up, and it is a range of just adjacent. There is no added range. Nothing else we can really do there. I'll leave the... Well, we're probably not going to get much out of it. And yeah, no more rivers. No more rivers. What I can do is... a T-spin. All I can do is complete lines. All we can really do at the end here. In fact, one of these and one of these. Completes a line, gets a little bit more food, just a smidge bit. Well done. Why, thank you. Now we're getting level 2 cards. That's so cool. That's so cool. Adjacent empty squares or borders. Oh, that's very funny to me. It's funny that encourages adjacent empty squares. I mean, sometimes it ends up that way. I just don't mean for it to. That's a 2x2. 7 arrows for each adjacent square. That's it. You do a lot worse. You do a lot worse. We are guaranteed to have a whole bunch of combat. So you know what? I'm gonna re-roll. I haven't re-rolled a single time. What the fuck's wrong with me? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Level 2 rally point though. Damn, level 2 rally point. That's sick. That's sick. Oh my god. Rally point like that, I could just die. You kidding me? That's so good. Adjacent buildings or yeah, that could get really. Damn, I don't know, bro. I don't know. If you could go crazy with fields, this one pops right the fuck off. But if you go crazy with a ton of other buildings, this one pops the fuck off. I'll take the strategic pavilion. I'm thinking that's less reliant on needing fields specifically. I feel like I should avoid the faith stuff just because we haven't had any other way to capitalize it. It'd be one thing if you had other opportunities earlier on to get some kind of faith build going, but this late in, I'm not so sure it's worth it. I'll take the wood. No rerolls here. These are all level 1. I'll take a carpenter. Alright, so now what do we take? 20% of the wasteland. One is hella water. I feel like water water and grassland I feel good about for sure. For the things that I'm definitely bringing with me. Also, we have cards that I definitely don't need anymore, so I'm just going to sell a bunch of these off. There's no trading opportunities left, really. Stone Fortress, it's been real. Sell it. Farm it. What else? There was one other one. Yeah, this one is... we're selling that one off, too. And heal myself up. Any other things that are just totally unnecessary. This one. Sell it. Get out of here. Tempted to sell the Watchtower, but it's fine. Everything else is good, I think. Mountain Piece. Get it out of here. Okay. Everything else is Gucci. And I've got plenty of gold, so I can heal myself up. The full, I've never had 60 HP. That's not true. That's not true. I did 60 earlier. Also, I got another achievement earlier, so that means blessings are available now. Bam. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I want to go all in on water. Rivers, that is. Is there anything I would be so sad to miss out on? Training camp is good. Rally point is good. Did I take a level 2 rally point? I took the strategic pavilion. That's right. Because I didn't want to have an over-reliance on planes specifically. Yeah. I say we full send it with water. I say we full send. We'll still have some planes for sure. Water's the big one for sure. So probably no farm, probably no watchtower. Definitely don't want level 1 flipping girl. Bring the second one. Don't want the sawmill. Definitely want this one. Definitely want that one. Definitely want that one. I also want the shipyard, or do... Well, really, for the watchtower to work bestest, I would want the farm. And I can't bring both. I could potentially... Actually, no, wait, no, I can't. I can't afford another one. Can't afford another one. I could just bring the watchtower. It's just so unimpressive. The farm might just be the key here. The only problem there is that the farm is only helpful for the rally point. Only helpful for the rally point. Can I upgrade the rally point? I could, but that would be, I think, the only upgrade we would do. Whereas, oh my god, I could upgrade the Fluvio Guard to be level 3. That's putting a lot of eggs in the water basket. The river basket. A lot of eggs in the river basket if I do that, but that'd be sick. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I don't want 2 Fluvio Guards, so we'll sell this one. I could upgrade this guy. I can't believe we can upgrade it. We could just barely. We'll have 4 wood left, like 30 or so food left. Ooh, scary. Oh, I can upgrade River Castle. That's really good. Upgrading that would go to 3. Yeah, that's tempting. 16 for each building adjacent to the connector. Man, that could get so stupid, but the good kind of stupid. We're bringing a lot of buildings. Bringing a lot of buildings. I'd like to bring more. Bring more. It's a little bit dangerous committing so many resources when you don't have a ton. But, I mean, we're getting pretty late into the run, so worrying about, you know, overextending because you might screw yourself later. There's not much later left. It'll be a real dub if I can just get to the boss. I can just reach the motherfucker. I think River Castle. I think upgrading River Castle might just send it. Only jumps up by 1 per river, but man, that could get delicious. And I don't think you can upgrade anymore. Yeah, once it's upgraded all the way. 3 is the maximum, that is. Still some things we could technically upgrade. We could upgrade the farm. I'm bringing it. We could upgrade the farm. We could upgrade more max HP. Not the worst idea in the world. Do either of these. Only an increase of 5, though. The range go up by 3. The range goes up by 3. Now, yeah, now I'm feeling a little bit better about the farm. Let's go for it. What upgrade is left? This guy. Nah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. So yeah, now I feel better about bringing the farm. That'll make the rally point more likely to be reached. Now it feels like a more worthwhile gamble. Pretty cards. Their training camp. Gross. Closest building in its row. See, that's the beauty of that one, is that it's not going to have any. It's not going to have anything. Bam. Give me 1 sec. Gracie just messaged me. She was feeling a little bit sick earlier. She just texted me saying she's feeling a little bit better. Oops. Not anything to drink. What I said was anything too drunk. Anything too drunk? She was feeling a little bit sick earlier. She went to bed pretty early. I think she's feeling a little bit better, but just checking in to see if there's anything I can bring her. I could like run upstairs and bring her some tea or something. So, or if she wants to stay cozy. Dark Fairy says, "Don't worry about us, man. Don't worry about us." Yeah. I figure I'll see if there's anything I can bring her. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if what she comes back with. But yes, I'm glad she's feeling better, but still a little bit uncertain. We're gonna be hosting a party this Saturday. She was a little bit like, oh shit, this will be a crappy time to get sick. But yeah, I think it should be okay. I think it should be okay. Do I plant that thing there? River Castle should go there. And that does... Oh, wait, no, I can't put the River Castle there because that's on the row. That's okay. It'll carve out a little space. It'll be fine. I could even do... Oh, never mind. It wouldn't rotate that way, unfortunately. I'll just put it right there. And then... Oh, shit, but I have to place that before this guy. Darn. Oh, I don't love this start. I should have noticed that sooner. That's okay. That's okay. Gonna be a weird start. Gonna be a weird start, but it'll be okay. Because that'll still connect this initial river. Just not the most efficient. Not the most efficient, but not the least efficient. It is somewhere in the middle. Put that wasteland one right there, and that'll be good. The nice thing is that this isn't quite as restrictive as I first thought it would be. Put that there. Go there. Adjacent buildings. I'm definitely going to be doing some building stuff there. Gracie just respond. I'll see what she got her water. All good. Oh, come on. My autocorrect should know me better by this point. What I'm trying to say to her is, or if a snacky sounds good, if I can bring her a snacky of some kind. But autocorrect keeps correcting me and saying, that's not a word, Alex. You know, it corrects me to saying snack instead of snacky. But I say the word snacky so often, and I type it so often, you think autocorrect would start to, like, you know, learn me a little better. Learn me more gooder. Here we go. So I place this training camp. That could be good too. I might put that training camp right here. I might place that there and put the training camp there. That juices these up both automatically. And that might just be the play. Let's do that. Place that one there. I'll go ahead and place this one here too. So what I might do is place in the middle. So I think that gives a little bit more of an opportunity. I place this here. The downside is that it only aligns with this one. I put this here. It aligns with both, I think. Does it? It should. If I place it there, it aligns with both. Ugh, don't like that, though. I kind of want to make it in such that... Oh, no, it does not. It does not align with both. Damn, that's actually kind of weird. Oh, wait. There? There it would align with both. Yes. In a weird, fucked up way, it aligns with both of these. Oh, it would be nice to have a third opportunity. We might have them. I think that was the safe call. Was it the right call? It was the safe call. Put that one there. The farm will go right there if I can get it. Drop that one there. On 15 rivers. Get them big old rivers going. There we go. There's big rivers. That's why we... Wait, did I juice that one up to 3? Yes, that's the one I leveled up to level 3. Glad that I did. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I could put that one there. That'd be delicious. I could put this guy right there. Oh, that's tasty. Big and tasty and delicious. That is good. Feel good about that. I feel good about those numbers. I feel good about those numbers. So I can't put this one there. Put it here fairly safely. In fact, I think we're almost done with military buildings, really. Put it here. I think we're done with military buildings. Oh. Except for that one. The thing is, though, it talks about enemy... Yeah, allied military build... Well, except... But they are allied. Oh, shit. I'll play it safe. Allied military building. I'll play it safe. I'll put it here. It's fine. Square and its closest building in its row. But once again, let's just not have anything in the row. Any building. So there would not be good. There would not be good. Put it there. Oh, adjacent. I'm very smart, you see. I'm so smart. I'm such a smart guy. Damn it. That's okay. I mean, I'm still feeling good. I'm feeling... Yeah, that river castle is fucking, dude. That river castle fucks. Could I potentially get a green long boy? It's possible. I don't feel great about it, but I'm not going to say it's not possible. I want to block it off. Potentially ruin the chances. This part of the board's getting real weird, bro. This part of the board's getting real scrungy. Rally point. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not going to be great, but I'll take it. Yeah, the rally point thing didn't proc in a way that I was hoping it would. That's okay. The fucking rivers are carrying my ass. My god. Not even close. But it is delicious. It's right there. That's not as good. A longboy would still work, but I think the longboys have left the station. But the rivers run wide, baby. So can I get these last ones? I don't know. Don't think. I don't think I do. It put her here, and then... Yeah, it's not happening. It's Jover. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I should have... no, it wouldn't have made a difference. It wouldn't have made a difference. I think we win no matter how you slice it. It's all swords. Axes beat swords. And I mean, just the sheer numbers tell me everything I need to know. So if I combine my axes and I use... I think we just go on a sword spree, man. I think that's all it is. We just go on a sword murdering spree. But then Gassa's getting to the lawnmower. Oh, very good. Lawnmower level. I'm impressed you picked it up, Augusta. I hope you're liking it. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Yeah. How much farther did you get? Or how much farther from me does that point hit? Because I got to like around this part where I was seeing 3 tier encounters. I was seeing 3 tier encounters. But I hadn't completed any of them. I had attempted 1. Yeah. Which 20, so what is it? It's a 50% bonus. So 50% of 20 is 10. So actually it would break even. I don't know if I really care too much. I think I'm just gonna say swords, just fucking get everybody and then just go on a sword spree. Don't overthink it. Just fucking murder everybody. Just the sheer overwhelming forces. If any of these guys were heavies, I'd be concerned, but they're not, so I'm not. Ooh, Ailey says I found something. Soul Chained. I'll confess I've never heard of it, but if you found something that sounds cool and looks cool, I might be convinced. I might be convinced. It might not take much. If only combat from here on out, so I might re-roll this one. Turns the Wasteland. Ooh. Only the first 2 of them. Not half bad. I'll take that one. Oathbreaker. I think I had just unlocked Oathbreaker, but didn't get a chance to actually use it. Is it Kenshi? I know exactly what that was. That makes me very happy. That's exactly what that was. Agasa was like, wait. I got a good one. For what fuckery awaits. And there will be fuckery. There will be fuckery. Also, Ego, good to see you, by the way. And also, if you were asking what the fuck is this game, not just the game we saw the trailer of, but this game, this is Drop Duchy. This is it's a Tetris-inspired strategy and a tactics game, but it's got some roguelike and it's got some deck builder sprinkled on top as well. So it's like a strategy game where your moves are like Tetris blocks, but the roguelike aspects and resource management and deck builder. The deck builder part is also quite huge. Those things all kind of form together to make a very unique experience. It's very good. It's a very good little game. Yeah. Dude. Alias, I have to know, how do you find this shit, man? How did you find this thing? Because I've had people tell me, Alex, how do you find these things? Like, I thought I was the weirdo who had the curated Steam algorithm that fucking sends me the real freak shit. You know, the stuff for real freaks? I thought I was the real freak out of all of us, but I think I've been out-freaked. I think Alias has got my ass beat. Much as I'm embarrassed to admit it. Bringing shame upon my freak family. Ego VP says, I'm all about Drop Duchy. It's a very good game. It's a very, very good game. If you've played this game a bunch, try not to judge me too harshly, because I will make stupid plays, because this game is good, but it kind of fucks my brain a little bit. Oh, that's kind of weird. Did I misclick? I thought I said give me the one with lots of water, and we have a fuck ton of plains. I must have misclicked. The good news is that doesn't change too much. Can I afford any upgrades? I could not afford the watchtower upgrade. If I can afford much of it. I can afford this thing, but yeah, I can't do any upgrades right now. Maybe we just send it. Maybe we just stick with what we have. It'd be nice to bring the watchtower, but I like all these other things too much to get rid of them. And it would make no sense to bring the farm instead of the watchtower. Yeah, Into the Breach. Now that's a good one, but I haven't played it myself. I've watched people stream it, and it looks incredible. I think I would like it a lot. I just got to play it my own damn self. But yeah, that's one that is very much on my list. Oh, Faith is going to come into the play here. Maybe the bad guy has Faith, the villain, the evil fella. Not sure why I felt the need to say that so weirdly. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would work. I'm trying to kind of plan my schmoves. Plant that river castle. Actually, I could have placed that a little bit better, but it's fine. There's plenty of opportunities for river shenanigans. Heretic's Lair. Ooh, Faith. Well, I don't have any right now. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Each aligned building, 6 of it's a religious one. Well, I don't have any religious buildings. But they might. This is a whole new mechanic that has not been explained to us yet. Aligned buildings. I'm gonna reserve it for now. This one we like. I like this one a lot. Slap that fella right there. Juice him up a little bit. Each camp, 30 or 30. Any group in a range. Well, unfortunately, their range is 2. Which is more generous than I want it to be. I'll put you here. Can't put it there. I can't put it there. I can't put it there. Whose Faith reach aligned building, though? How big of an issue is that? What does Faith do if you lose it? I guess I could just find out. Actually, in a fucked up way, that does not align. It does not align with it. It goes right over it. There's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, negative faith. Yeah, what does negative faith do? I have no fucking clue. I only just recently unlocked the ability, and the game hasn't had like a, you know, this game usually works like it'll stop and say, oh, here's a little window that pops up and explains a new mechanic. We haven't had that yet. But I know it's coming. Got him nice and juiced up, which is good. Just in time too. What I would really like, I mean, it's. I want to put that one in a sexy spot. Range of 3 is quite good. So let's... I'm gonna like switch it off a couple times to kind of take a look-sees. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, it's kind of covering it. Yeah, that's 5 guaranteed. I could just put that on top if nothing else. That doesn't hurt me at all. Whereas if I put that here... yeah, I wish the thing didn't cover it quite so much. I think I'm gonna put it here. And then put that one on top. Now, of course, that only really benefits this guy. Oh, but fields don't do any more necessarily. It's just plains or fields. Not necessarily more for plains. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna still leave the water open rather. Yeah, no immediate benefit, really. Enemy groups in range. Oof, don't like those enemy groups, although... I put you on top. That would reach down. What if I put you in a weird fucked up place like right here? Not an efficient place, but... Oh, okay, now I have negative faith. Okay. What the fuck was that? Alright, so what does negative faith do? I don't fucking know. But the game will hopefully tell me at some point. We do have a long boy for the river coming in hot. That will make me feel better. But the problem is, where do I put the strategic pavilion? Adjacent military buildings. I couldn't put it here. Yeah, the strategic pavilion. I could put it here. 1, 2. It's a 3 spotter. It would unfortunately proc this, and it would proc this for better or for worse. Where am I gonna put you? Gotta be adjacent buildings. I will most assuredly have more military buildings to place. It's not gonna screw me over if I put it, you know, just like right here for the time being. Actually, I can't put it there because that would make the guy sad. Angry. Well, it would make him happy. It would make me sad. Originally, I was going to drop this here, but now I'm wondering if I should put this here. Yeah. Might have to plonk that for now. Still did something. Did something for us. Originally, I was going to put... Actually, and I still could put this here. Actually, I can't put that. That would block the water. I think what I might just do... It'd be a military building, so that would not proc. The range of 1. Which is to say, just adjacent, obviously. So we can't reach the rally point. Put it there for now. Put you here for now. Training camp. Gotta be a military building. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get both of them. I can't get both from there, but I can at least do this. Another longbow would be great, but that ship may be in the process of sailing. River or otherwise. Yeah, I might just have to bite the bullet on that one. That one there. Own little rally point thingy. Ugh, gross. Fluvial guard. We're gonna lose some faith on this one. We'll lose some faith on this one, but what we gain, I think, is worth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No idea what the faith thing is. That will be enough to give us the 15 that I so desperately, desperately need. I think that'll be more than enough. Big! That's what I was waiting on, baby. Can I do the cool guy thing? I don't think I can do that. Do the cool guy thing. Didn't complete a lot of lines. Not a lot of lines completed, but pretty good number acquisition. Am I gonna find out what the faith thing does? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually they'll tell me about it. Maybe it won't happen until combat happens. So sword is good against arrows. We have a lot of sword. have a lot of sword. We don't have a lot of arrows. But let's see. I think how this works is arrows. So when you have the advantage, you have. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I was right. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll say arrows versus this one of these axes, basically. And our axe does have the advantage. I think what I'll do, we'll say arrow versus this axe plus this axe versus this axe, then everything else versus this guy. I think that's what we'll do. Because if it's a 50% bonus, that essentially means we have 36 arrows effectively. 36 unit against their 30. I could juice ourselves up with more sword. I think I'll wait till the end for that. So we'll say take his ass out first. Bam. And then whatever's left, grab these fellas. Go for these guys. Bam. And then go for these last dudes. Let's see if negative faith will happen at some point. There we go. A nice commanding win of 80 as our 81 as our suplex. Did the faith thing ever come into play? Not from what I can tell, honestly. Not from what I can tell. Oh, here we go. So we lost money, we lost food. Okay, I mean, not the end of the world, but good to know that that's how that works. And if you have a gain positive, then you gain extra resources at the end. I wonder what happens if you run out of those things. If you get negative gold or negative food. If that just kills the run, maybe? A level 2 shipyard. Tempting. Pick a level 2 shipyard, sure. We're gonna get to the final boss. We are. We're guaranteed to get to the final boss. We're actually good on health. So, yeah, fucking give me level 2 card. I already have one of those. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm wrong. I considered going for that level, but I didn't. All right, this is the final boss of the game. I've never even seen this fucker. He's slightly juiced up. See what he's got for us. Bribery. He gets more military buildings unless you collect enough resources to bribe them. Oh, well, I hope you want money. Oh, boy, if you lock a piece in the trap zone. Any piece or a production piece, I wonder. If you want food or wood or stone, then I got bad news. But if you want gold, I got gold out the bing bong, bro. So I'm glad we got this as level 3. River Castle is also huge. I want a shipyard instead of a strategic pavilion. I don't know if I do. What I do want is sell the level 1 shipyard. I have a decent amount of gold, but really not much else for upgrades. So, anything I would do differently? I don't know if there is, honestly. It would be cool to bring the shipyard. Rally Point's still good. River Castle is incredible. Training Camp is useful. Fluvial Guard's amazing. Would maybe consider switching out the Strategic Pavilion for the shipyard. Or the farm. There's a lot of... Yeah, there's a fucking lot of that stuff. It's gonna be a long run. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the wise choice. Military buildings. How many military buildings do I reasonably have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 is pretty generous. 12 is pretty generous. Let's roll it. Try our best. Just seeing the final boss is kind of cool. Just seeing him. Dangerous opponent. Every time you play a piece on a trap square, it gets stronger. Any piece, I think. Any piece. Gotta cancel that shit out. Unless you pay the price. What is the price? 100? 100 what, though? Maybe I have to, like, generate resources? Maybe that's what that means. Maybe that's what that means. He turns left or else. Because I'm like, yeah, can I just, like, pull from my pockets and pop it in? I don't see a thing that says pay. I don't see a thing that says pay up, bro. Oh, it's like switching, I guess. Well, that is kind of cool. I mean, it's cool. Unusual, but it is cool. Oh, right. That's right, because it procs in my favor. Good. But switching out every so often. That's actually, you can like kind of work around it, which is nice. Be able to clear any lines with that happening. Let's pay the price. Yeah, I would love an opportunity to pay the price. I just don't know how. I want to know how, bro. Could like do something questionable and place it here. I feel like it's probably safe to place that there. Yes, I can place that exactly there. Strategic Pavilion. Adjacent stuff. I would say there's a pretty good chance I'll be placing something there eventually. Let's do the funny thing. There we go, like that. And for some field-centric things coming in hot pretty soon here. That'd be awfully cool. Though I never got a chance to bribe him. Again, maybe it's because I'm not generating these things, but I don't know how to pay him. Do I like say a thing out here? Yeah, I guess it just means generate resources during the match. So, scary. Kind of a shame because I got a good spot. Well, I guess I have no immediate benefit for it, so okay, I'll place it there if nothing else. And then suppose like that. It's kind of weird, but that does open this one up for us. There we go. Very good, very good. Uses that one up a little bit too. We love that for us. Once again, I think Rivers might just be the one that carries us to victory here. And by victory, I mean just barely fucking surviving. Who counts? Ooh, that would be pretty good. Just because it's almost guaranteed that I'm never going to pay this guy off, because I don't think it was not one where we're generating resources, obviously. And that's the last time that's going to happen for us, but it's pretty nice. Arm is coming in clutch. I would say... that's a pretty good spot. But then where's that guy gonna go is the thing. Yeah. I feel like I have to put him there. Yeah, that's the answer. And this might not get a... but it's alignment. Ooh, I like that. It is alignment, and that is very good for what we're doing right here. Very good. Knew that was coming. Is that a wise choice? A wise choice. I could put it like here. That's kind of out of the way. Let's do that. Oh, I had a really good spot for that guy. Is it worth it? It probably isn't. This is still pretty good, though. Still pretty lucrative. And I'm still waiting on the... whatever that other one I have. The one that is somehow flavored around the fields. Well, that's kind of cool. It actually tells you... not too much detail, but some detail of what's left. Actually, I might put this down here. No, I won't. I'll take my chances there. Do I want to go ahead and end the run prematurely? Tempting. It is tempting. The sooner I end the run, the sooner he doesn't get another chance at bribery. That's something to consider. We can end it now. I say we end it now. I say we end it now. We juiced ourselves up as much as we could. Don't think we're winning. Don't think we are winning. Actually, let's see what do we have here. It's all heavies. Heavy does unfortunately beat our swords. Can take out one of them though. The question is, how much are we losing by? 27. Problem is, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're a little bit short. We were a little bit short. If we could have found a way to bribe the guy, I think we would have had it. Could have bribed the guy, or if we could have... Think about that. I gained a lot more points in those last few rounds than the other guy did when he got those garrisons. We definitely gained more than 25 points those last few rounds, so I'm glad I didn't end the run that much earlier. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm glad we got to see the final boss. See what he's all about. New high score. That's pretty sick. And we got a new faction open to us. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I feel like we got to see more of this game, which is exactly what I wanted. So I feel good about this. It's 2 a.m. Let's go ahead and call it. Went a little bit later than I wanted to. Unfortunately, I was hoping to end. I was kind of thinking what was going to happen is that the run was going to end like an hour or so ago, and then I would have been able to play games with the boys as a post-stream activity. But unfortunately, I do have to get my ass to bed pretty soon here. So that is the end. That is the end of the stream, that is. And unfortunately, we were unable to get all of the Dare Drop challenges unlocked. We did attempt the one challenge earlier. Or not even attempt, but we got the one challenge. Which is to say, the one that was complete a run, or I guess attempt a run, without ever rotating a single unit. That was our first run we did. I think that one should count. So I think we should be good there. But the other one, which is to say unlock the last faction and do a run as that last faction, we didn't unlock them yet. We're still like 5 upgrade points away. But still, good progress. Had a lot of fun tonight.